here in 6 minutes. 6 minutes. You're going to get a
Rob
6-minute
Lupo,
burn-in time.
Tyrone Eccles, Gilbert Jimenez, Mark Moon, Donald Elliott, Scott White, Ricardo Herrera, Weston Wilson, James Williamson, Chris Pace, Chris Nelson, Brandon Melton, DJ Heffler, Marlo Bright, Dustin Loden, Rusty Mihalik,
All right, guys, you are 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh, not that one. Oops. Wrong button on that one. Whoops. You are 3 minutes to the start, guys. 3 minutes to the start. You are 2:30 to the start, 2:30 to the start. You are now right at 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Loop goes live. 2 minutes. Loop goes live. Race number 32, 40-plus Nitro Buggy A main, about to get underway here. You're 90 seconds to the start, 90 seconds. 90 seconds, loop goes live. Or excuse me, we'll grid you up. Starting order is going to be Dustin Loden on the 1, Donald Elliott on the number 2, Brandon Melton on the number 3, Chris Nelson on the 4, Scott White on the 5, DJ Heffler on the 6, Rusty on the 7, Chris Pace on the 8, Marlo on the 9, Rob on the 10, Ricardo 11, Gilbreth on the 12, Tyrone on the 13, Mark Moon 14, James Williamson 15, and Weston Wilson on the 16. All right, you guys, going to grid you up here in 30 seconds. Going to grid you up in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, going to grid you up. $20 seconds, 20 seconds, going to grid you up. $10 seconds. Looks like let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Everybody's already coming out. Close the straightaway. Close the straightaway, please. Mechanics all coming out to the track. Let's grid them up. Those of you starting in the 14, 15, and 16 spot, you can start right here by the staging area. 14, 15, and 16. Start by the staging area. Let's get them gridded up, guys. Ready to begin our A main 30-minute A final here for 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Will McIver, you can move out, or excuse me, Weston Wilson. Weston, you can move your car out, bud. There you go. Don't forget the fuel bottle. There you go. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 32 is now underway. Got Dustin Loden in the X-Ray, leading the charge with Donald Elliott right behind him in the number 2 spot. Brandon Melton had a rough Q1, putting back in the C-Main resort of qualifying yesterday. Had to deal with difficult track conditions. Still found his way all the way up into the number 3 qualifying spots. Looking for him to make some moves here on the even playing field here in this A-Main. Dustin Loden out in front. Donald Elliott in that number 2 spot. You've got Chris Nelson up to the 3. DJ Hepler in the 4. Rusty in the number 5. Chris Pace all the way to the 6 now. Marlo Bright in the number 7. Scott White in the 8. Rob Lupo 9. Melton in the 10. Moon in the 11. Gilbert Jimenez in the 12. Ricardo in the 13. Weston in the 14. Tyrone Eccles 15. And James Williamson in the 16. You got a minute 30 down, 28:30 left to go. Dustin Loden out in front with a slim lead here up on Donald Elliott. Chris Nelson in tow in the number 3 spot. They're trying to break away from DJ here in the number 4 spot. Pace holding on to the number 5. Marlo Bright in the number 6. Rusty in the 7. Two minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. Chris Nelson right there on the back door of Donald Elliott. DJ feeling some pressure here from Chris Pace in that number 5 spot. Marlo Bright in the number 6. Mark Moon 7. Rusty in the 8. Ricardo 9. Gilbert in the 10. Melton in the 11. Lupo in the 12. Tyrone Eccles in the 13. Scott White 14. James Williamson 15. And Weston Wilson in the 16 spot with 27:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Dustin Loden still leading the way here with his X-Ray. Got a 1.5 second lead up on Donald Elliott. Chris Nelson, Mr. T&R Fuels right now running in the number 3 spot. 1.6 seconds back of the number 2. Chris Pace in that number 4 spot. Big mover in the race and up to the number 5 and final podium position. Mark Moon now up to the 5. 7.2 seconds back of Chris Pace for the 4. Rusty in that number 6 spot. 1.7 seconds back of the 5. DJ in the number 7. Ricardo in the 8. Marlo Bright in the 9. Gilbert Jimenez in the number 10 spot. .430 down, 25:30 left to go. Donald Elliott, Dustin Loden in the number 2 spot now as Donald, take it back. Dustin going to come back and cross the line. He's going to take over the top spot. Chris Pace to the number 2. Donald Elliott in 3, Chris Nelson 4. Moon Pie still holding on to the number 5 spot. Rusty Mihelic in the number 6. Now Rusty going to move to the 5. Mark Moon 6. DJ in the 7. Ricardo in the 8. Here 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go.
25 minutes left.
Six minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Dustin Loden out in front. Chris Pace in that number 2 spot, 2.7 seconds back. Nelson working the number 3. Elliott in the 4. Rusty working the number 5. Hepler in the 6. Ricardo 7. Mark Moon in the 8. Brandon Melton in the 9. Marlo Bright in the 10. Weston Wilson 11. Tyrone Eccles in the 12. James Williamson in the 13. Gilbert Jimenez 14. Rob Lupo 15. And Scott White riding out your field in the 16 spot. 6:30 down, 23:30 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Right at 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Dustin and Chris right now running 1 and 2.
Minutes left.
8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Dustin Loden, Chris Pace right now running 1 and 2. Donald Elliott in the number 3. Nelson in the number 4. Rusty holding on to the number 5 and final podium spot. DJ Hepler not going to move up to that 4 spot. Ricardo working the 5 as pit stops are underway. 8:30 down, 21:30 left to go. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go.
21
Justin Lowe,
minutes
Donald
left.
Elliott, Chris Pace, Rusty Mihalic, and DJ Hepler. Now your top five. Ricardo in at number 6, Brandon Melton in the 7, Marlo Bright 8, Mark Boone 9, Weston Wilson in the 10, Gilbert Jimenez in the 11, James Williamson in the number 12 spot, Rob Lupo 13, Scott White 14. Unfortunate break here for Chris Nelson after running at the top of the leaderboard here in the early half of this race. Minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Dustin Loden, 2.4 seconds up on the field. A little bit of a long lap there for Loden. That's going to allow Elliott now to close up the gap a little bit. 1.3 seconds the gap. Chris Pace still holding on to the number 3, 10 seconds away from the 2. Rusty in the 4, Ricardo in the 5, DJ in the 6, Brandon Melton 7. Melton only 0.2 of a second behind Hepler. Hepler now, Brandon Melton with a big move. He moves up to the number 5 spot. Nelson now back out into the fight. Scott White working that number 14 spot as he comes across the line. Donald Elliott, new race leader, takes over the top spot away from Dustin. Dustin 1 second back. We are now 11 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go.
$19 minutes left. $18 minutes left.
$12:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Donald Elliott and Dustin Loden, man, they are stuck together like glue. Brandon Melton has fought his way back up to the number 3 spot after dropping down to the near bottom half of the field on the very first lap. Chris Pace right there with him in the number 4 spot, only 0.4 of a second back.
$17 minutes left.
$13:30 down, 16:30 left to go. Donald Elliott, Dustin Loden, Chris Pace, 1, 2, and 3. Brandon Melton working the number 4 spot. DJ in the number 5, Rusty 6, Ricardo 7, Moon in the 8, Bright 9, Williamson in the 10, Rob Lupo in the
16
11,
minutes left.
Weston Wilson in the 12, Scott White 13, Gilbert Jimenez 14.
Fifteen minutes left.
You now have 15:30 down, 14:30 left to go. Dustin Loden, Donald Elliott, Chris Pace, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 3.1 seconds. DJ Hepler in that number 4 spot. Brandon Belton in the 5. Rusty working at number 6. Ricardo 7.
Fourteen minutes left.
That's 14 minutes left to go. Long lap here for Loden. There's Chris Pace moving up into the race lead now. Dustin Loden in that number 2 spot. Donald Elliott working to number 3. Pace showing the way. That Associated out in front. Chris Pace, Dustin Loden right now running 1, 2, and 3. Brandon Belton working the number 4. DJ in the number 5. Rusty in the number 6 spot. Ricardo 7. Mark Moon in the 8. You're now 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. Long lap here for Dustin Loden waiting to come back to line. There he is coming across the line now. 7 seconds back of pace for the number 2. Donald Elliott out in front. Brandon Belton working the number 4 spot. 6.5 seconds back at the 3. DJ Hepler in the number 5. 9/10 of a second back away from the 4. Rusty Mihalich just outside of the final podium position, running in the 6th spot, 8/10 of a second back. 12:40 left to go, 12:40 remaining. Race number 33. You need to start getting them ready. Race 33. Sportsman Nitro Truck.
Minutes left.
Just under 12 minutes left to go. Chris Pace showing the way with Donald Elliott, number 2 spot, only 2/10 of a second back. Great battle for these guys.
11 minutes left.
.10:30.
Ten minutes left.
And the final 10 minutes of the race is now underway with Chris Pace in the Associated out in front, but only a half a second lead here on Donald Elliott. A great race going on between these two guys. Chris Pace out in front with Donald Elliott number 2. They have a slim lead up on Dustin Loden, 2.6 seconds. Rusty Mihelic in the number 4, DJ Hepler in the 5.
Nine minutes left. Eight minutes left.
Seven 7:40 left to go. Chris Pace, Donald Elliott, Dustin Loden. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 9/10 of a second here. 40-plus Nitro Buggy.
Seven minutes left. .630 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Donald Elliott now with a 4.7 second lead here up on Chris Pace. Dustin Loden in the number 3 spot, 5.4 seconds back in the number 3. You got Rusty Mihelic up to the number 4. Man, Rusty has really been turning on that race program lately. Bradley finds himself in that number 4 spot and on the podium.
6 minutes
Here at the
left.
2022 Wicked Weekend, you got DJ Hepler in the number 5 spot. Mark Moon working the number 6, currently 20 seconds back at the 5. Ricardo in the number 7. Rob Lupo up to the 8. James Williamson in the 9. Scott White in the 10. Gilbert Jimenez in 11. Marlo Bright in the 12.
Five minutes left.
Just over 4 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott now with a 4.3 second lead up on Chris Pace. Dustin Loden in the number 3 spot. 7 seconds back of the 2. Rusty in the number 4. DJ Hepler in the number 5.
4 minutes
Mark
left.
Moon in the number 6. Ricardo in the number 7. Rob Lupo in the number 8. Scott White in the number 9. James Williamson in the 10. Gilbert Jimenez in the 11. Marlo Bright in the 12. And Weston Wilson in the 13. 3:45 left to go. Just over 5 seconds is the gap between first and second. Chris Pace trying to run down Donald Elliott here with 3:35 left to go. Chris Pace has the fastest lap on the track at a 37 flat. Donald Elliott right now running a little bit more consistent.
Three minutes left.
.245 left to go. .245 left to go. Donald Elliott, Chris Pace, Dustin Loden. Loden right now 1.1 seconds behind Pace as the race gap has now grown to 10 seconds for Donald Elliott. Old Loden now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Pace in the 3. Rusty 4. Moon Pie up to the 5. Hepler in that number 6. 2:20 left to go.
Two minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Donald Elliott, Dustin Loden, Chris Pace in the number 3. Rusty still holding on to 4 with 90 seconds remaining.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Time winding on down here.
45
Dustin Loden all over the
seconds
backside of Chris Pace here with 45 seconds remaining. Oh, long lap there for Donald Elliott. There he goes across the line. Oh, it's going to be the final lap here for Pace and Loden. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway they go. They got Scott White in the mix with them.
30
Over on the
seconds
left-hand
left.
side of the track. Chris Pace all over the backside. Oh, we got one that rolls upside down. I think that might have been Pace. Trying to see if it's him. Looking for him. I think that was
15
Chris.
seconds
Had a little bit of issue. Rolled upside down, so it was breathing room there for Dustin Loden. Rusty Mihelic, a little bit of a long lap. He goes by on the 4 in the 4 spot. Moonpie still holding on to the 5. Man, Mark Moon from the B main all the way to the number 5 spot. Looks like he is going to come home and take the 5.
Rob Lupo done.
Long lap here for
Dustin
Dustin
Loden
Loden.
done.
There he is coming across the line.
Scott
Dustin
White
going
done.
across the line into number 2. Pace
Mark
going to
Moon
finish
done.
up into number 3. Look at Mark
Chris
going to
Pace
come
done.
home in the 5 and final podium spot. Wait on Rusty and Donald to
Heckler
finish
done.
up. Great run for Donald Elliott.
James Williamson done. Gilbert Jimenez done. Rusty
Waiting on
Mihelic
everybody to
done.
finish up here. Here comes Donald
Preston
over here on the
Wilson
right-hand side of the track. Waiting on him to finish here. Here he comes.
Marlo Bright done.
Down the front
All
straightaway
drivers are
goes.
finished.
Donald Elliott going to take the
Donald
race
Elliott
win
done.
here
Ricardo
in
Ferreira
40
done.
plus Nitro Buggy. That is a race, guys. Everybody has done any. Donald, Dustin, Chris, Rusty, and Mark.
race is completed.
Straight to podium, please. Donald, Dustin, Chris, Rusty, and Mark.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Killiman staging, please. Killiman staging.
Killiman staging, guys. Killiman staging. We're going to do our podium. I need my top 5 to podium real quick, please. Top 5 to podium. Killiman staging, guys. Killiman staging. While we give out our awards, I need my top 5 to podium real quick, please. Killiman staging.
All right, looking for Elliott, Loden, Pace, McKellich, and Moon to the podium, please. Top 5 to the podium. Go ahead and step on up there. Put your cars in front of you. The awards are
2
directly
minutes to the
behind
start
you.
of the race. Eric Dillon.
Let's get our top 5 over there, please. Top 5, come on over quickly to podium.
Good job, Donald. Awards are right behind you guys. Good job, Chris. Put your car down right here, buddy. Hey, you're right here. Hey, just put your car down like right here. Awards are right behind you. There you go, sir. All right, it looks like we have our top 5 fastest here in the 40 and over class. Here at the 2022 Wicked Weekend, taking that number 5 spot, Mr. Mark Moon. In the number 4 spot is Rusty McKellich. In the number 3 spot, Chris Pace. Taking that number 2 spot, Dustin Loden. And your 2022 Wicked Weekend 40 and over Nitro Buggy Champion, Donald Elliott. Well done, guys. Great weekend. Don't move. Got J Concepts down here. Want to take some pictures? Thomas Tran from TLR taking a couple pictures. All right, we're finished up. Lance, take it away, buddy.
All right, race number 33. Let's get them fired up. Race 33, fire them up. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out from that last race. Turn marshals to the track, please. Got several of you I need to get out here. Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out, please. Marshals to the track, please. All right. Looks like I'm still missing a couple of marshals here and there. I'll go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Looking pretty good. Turn them loose.
Brian Carey, Lane Deming, Leonard Stage, Evan Santamaria, Jacob Savage, Nathan Atkins, Dylan Bontrager, Davey Talent, Brad Clifford, Brandon Hutto, Mark Whitlow, Mighty Miley Mihalik, Mad Maddie Long, David Scott, Lance Flowers.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Let's get our mechanics. Come on out, mechanics, come on out. No more laps. Let's line them up. Lane Deming, you'll line up on the number 1. Evan Santamaria on the number 2. Nathan Atkins on the number 3. Dylan Bontrager on the number 4. Lance Flowers 5. Lynn Stage on that number 6 spot. Brian Carey on the 7. Maddie Long on the number 8. Brad Clifford on the 9. Jacob Savage on that number 10 spot. Mark Whitlow on the number 11. David Talent on the 12. Eric Dillon on the 13. Mighty Mihalik on the number 14. Brandon Hutto 15. And David Scott rounding out the field on the 16. 14, 15, and 16, you can move out over here by staging. You do not have to start on the placard. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Again, guys, 14, 15, and 16, you can move out by staging. You do not have to start on the placards. "30 minutes, Sportsman Nitro Truckee A final, getting staged. Lane Deming set TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday. We're looking pretty good on my marshals all in position. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage there at the off camera. They're trying to get it worked out. Watch the marshals, guys. Watch the marshals. Race 33 now underway. One minute down, 29 minutes. Oh, we got one with a bad break there. Unfortunate. Oh, we got a couple of them walking off the stand. Oh. Lane Deming leading on lap number 1 out in front. Red in that number 2 spot. Lance Flowers in the number 3. Lane Deming, Lance Flowers right now running 1 and 2. David Scott in that number 3 spot. Maddie Long in the 4. David Scott working the number red, working the number, dropping down the ladder here. It's Evan Santamaria in the number 3. Maddie Long 4.
Lane Deming and Lance Flowers currently separated by 5 seconds.
.28 minutes left.
.220 down, 27:40 left to go. Lane Deming, Lance Flowers right now running 1 and 2. Last time out of line, they were separated by 5 seconds. Now that gap is closed down to 3.2 seconds. Maddie Long makes that pass. She moves up into number 3. Evan Santa Maria down to the 4. Evan only 0.6 of a second away. Brian Carey finds himself in that number 5 and final podium position. Eric Dillon working at 6. Davey Talent 7. Brad Clifford in the 8. Brandon Hutto 9. Nathan Atkins 10. Mighty Miley in the 11. Red working at 12. Dillon in the 13. Mark Whitlow 14. 3 minutes down. 27 minutes left to go. Lance Flowers out in front. Evan Santa Maria 3.6 seconds back of the number 2. Lance Flowers 3.5 seconds out of the race lead. Lane Deming out in front. Good battle going on in the back of the pack between Atkins, Talent, Carey, Mihelich, Clifford, Red, and Dillon. That's for the 7 through 13 spot. Lane Deming, Lance Flowers, Evan Santa Maria, Maddie Long, and Brandon Hutto. Your top 5. Eric Dillon working in at number 6 spot, 1.2 seconds back of the 5. Nathan Atkins in the 7. Brian Carey in the 8. Davey Talent 9. Brad Clifford 10. Mighty Miley in the 11. Dylan Bontrager in that number 12. David Scott in the 13. Mark Whitlow 14.
.25 minutes left.
You're 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Lane Deming with a 9.2 second lead up on Evan Santa Maria. Maddie Long working the number 3 spot, 4.8 seconds back. Maddie Long in that number 3 spot right now, 9/10 of a second behind Evan. Lance Flowers in the number 4 spot. That gap really beginning to grow here between Lane Deming and Evan Santa Maria. Now that gap grown to 14 seconds.
Left.
Still a lot of racing. Oh, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. Well, they're still flipping and flopping, but luckily they got out of the way. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Got Lane Deming, Evan Santa Maria, Maddie Long, Lance Flowers, and Brandon Hutto. Right now your top 5. 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Lane Deming with a 16-second lead up on Evan. Maddie Long in the number 3 spot. Lance Flowers working the number 4. Nathan Atkins in the number 5. Brian Carey in the 6. Eric Dillon in the 7. Brandon Hutto in the 8. Davey Talent 9. Mighty Miley rounding out your field in the top 10. Lane Deming really beginning to stretch out that lead now. 16 seconds up on the field. Evan Santa Maria only 0.2 of a second behind Maddie Long for the 2. Fuel stops underway. Minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. Lane Deming, Maddie Long, Lance Flowers, Evan Santa Maria, Nathan Atkins, your top 5. Brian Carey right now only 0.4 of a second away from podium. And as I say that, he's going to come across the line. He's going to move up to the 5 spot. Santa Maria working the number 4. Looks like he just came in for a fuel run. Man, we got to get Dad to work on them fuel times a little bit. A 13-second pit stop. My goodness. You're now 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining.
Twenty-one minutes left.
Nine minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Lane Deming, 10-second lead up on Lance Flowers. Maddie Long in the number 3 spot, 1/10 of a second, or 1 second back. Evan Santa Maria working the number 4. Brian Carey in the 5. Race 33 on the track. Race number 34 going to be coming up next.
Minutes left.
Right at 11 minutes down with 19 minutes remaining. Lane Deming, your TQ holder, out in front. 16-second lead up on the field. Maddie Long in that number 2 spot, currently 2.4 seconds up on Evan Santa Maria. Santa Maria with a 7-second gap on Lance Flowers. Brian Carey in the 5 spot, 5.4 seconds back of the 4. Brandon Hutto currently in the number 6 spot. Brandon Hutto from 15th on the starting grid. That's from the B main. Right now, 23 seconds back of a podium finish. Mighty Miley, she battles her way up to the number 7 spot from 14th on the starting grid. That's also from the B main. Von Traeger now moves to the 7. Mighty Miley in the 8. Mark Whitlow 9. Brad Clifford in the 10. David Scott in the 11. Eric Dillon in the 12. Nathan Atkins 13. And Davey Talent in the 14. You're 11:40 down, 18:20 left to go.
18 minutes left.
Got a couple of guys starting their fuel stops a little early here. 12:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Evan Santa Maria right now 3/10 of a second behind Maddie Long. Lance Flowers in number 4 spot, 7/10 of a second away from the 3. Hold it up, buddy. Hold it up. Thank you.
17 minutes left.
Lane Deming leading the way, got a 22-second lead now up on Maddie Long. Maddie Long 1.9 seconds up on Evan Santa Maria. Lance Flowers still holding on to the number 4 spot. Brian Carey into 5. Von Traeger in at number 6 spot, 16 seconds away from podium. Right at 16 minutes left to go. Lane Deming almost 15 seconds up on the field. Evan Santa Maria in the number 3 spot, 3.9 seconds back of Maddie Long. Lance Flowers in the 4, now 1.5 seconds
left.
away from the 4. Brian Carey in the 5, 11 seconds back of the 4. Von Traeger not making up any time, 18 seconds back of the 5. Mighty Miley and Brandon Hutto, they're going out at 7 and 8. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Just over 15 minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
Lane Deming right now with a 15-second lead here up on Maddie Long. Maddie Long now 5 seconds up on Evan Santa Maria. Lance Flowers 1 second away from the 3 spot. Brian Carey still working to number 5. Closest battle right now on the track is for that number 3 between Lance Flowers and Evan Santa Maria. Evan looking for another podium finish here at Wicked Weekend. Oh, flame out right there in pit lane.
14 minutes left.
Right as you get to fuel. That's heartbreaking. Lane Deming continuing to lead the way. Last time by the line, he was almost a full lap up on the field.
Right at 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. These guys got one more fuel stop they got to make.
13 minutes left.
Maddie Long up into that number 2 spot, followed closely by Evan Santa Maria, separated by 0.8 of a second. Lane Deming in the top spot. Coming across the line, 33 seconds up on the field. That's near full lap.
Minutes left.
Evan Santa Maria 1.3 seconds behind Maddie Long in the number 2 spot. Lance Flowers working the number 4, 15 seconds back of the 3. Bontrager works in that number 5 spot now as he moves up onto the podium. 17 seconds back and 4. Mighty Miley in the number 6, 8 seconds away from the 5. You're now 8:40 down, 11:20 left to go. $19 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Lane, Maddie, Evan, Lance, Dylan, your top 5.
Minutes left.
All right, 10 minutes left to go. Race lead is kind of stabilized here. No close battles for our top 5 as everybody is 8 seconds or more apart. Mighty Miley right now running in that 6th spot. She's 15 seconds back of podium. Brandon Hutto, Brian Carey, they're going at it for that 7 and 8. They're separated by half a second. Nathan Atkins of red running 9 and 10.
Minutes left.
Lane Deming continuing to lead the way here with Maddie Long in the number 2 spot. Evan Santa Maria working the number 3. Lance Flowers 4, Dylan Bontrager in the 5, rounding out your top 5 podium. Mighty Miley in that 6th spot. Brandon Hutto in the 7, Nathan Atkins in the 8, Red in the 9. Brian Carey down to the 10, Brad Clifford in the 11.
8 minutes left.
22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. These guys are nearing their final fuel stop as they stretch it out. 7:45 left to go, 7:45 remaining. Looks like Red may have a little bit of issue. Those of you that are in this race that have already dropped out, don't run off. You got to marshal. Race number 34 coming up next. Race 34 going to be up here in 7 minutes.
Left.
7 minutes. See guys really being called into the pits now for their final fuel stop. Again, race number 34 going to be coming up next. .620 left to go. Lane Deming, one lap up on the field, cruising right now. Evan Santa Maria up to the number 2 spot. Maddie Long, 2.2 seconds away from the 2.
Six minutes left.
.545 remaining. No close battles to call right now on the track. Everybody really spread out. Maddie's trying to run down Evan for that number 2 spot.
Five minutes left. Lane Deming continuing to lead the way. Maddie Long in that number 2 spot. Evan Santa Maria in at number 3. Lance Flowers in the 4. Dylan Bontrager in that number 5 spot. Four minutes left.
.335 left to go.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes left to go, Lane Deming coming across the line, completing lap 39. He has a 30-second lead up on Maddie Long. Evan Santa Maria in the number 3 spot, 3.2 seconds back. Lance Flowers in the number 4, 22 seconds away from the 3. Bontrager in that number 5, 24 seconds away from the 4. Mighty Miley currently 8 seconds away from a podium finish with 25 seconds left to go.
Left.
.140 left to go, 140 remaining. Lane Deming, Maddie Long, Evan Santa Maria, 1, 2, and 3. Lance Flowers in the 4, Dylan Bontrager in that number 5 spot. Evan Santa Maria closes that gap now down to 1 second for that number 2 as he's trying to close in on Maddie Long here with 90 seconds left to go. Evan putting the pressure here on the back of Maddie for that number 2 spot. Maddie started 8th on the grid, battled her way all the way up to the number 2. Oh, looks like Maddie might have had a little bit of trouble, rolled it upside down. Looks like Evan Santa Maria not going to slip past and make his way up to the 2 spot. 1 minute left to go. He's got Red right there just in front of him.
1 minute left.
Down the front straightaway they go. Evan Santa Maria to the 2 spot. Maddie Long in the number 3. Maddie now 3.6 seconds back of the number 2. Evan Santa Maria
45
in the middle
left.
section of the track, coming there at the corkscrew.
Seconds left.
Oh, we got one with the unfortunate flame out over there. Oh, no, it looks like about a broke. Evan Santa Maria still holding on to that number 2. Nope, taking back Maddie
left.
Long has made that pass. She's back up in that number 2 spot now. Thought one had flamed out and actually broke, and I took my eye off. Looks like Santa Maria had a little bit of trouble. That's going to allow Maddie Long to slip past. This is her final lap. Evan Santa Maria right there on the backside of Maddie Long. Maddie Long in that number 2. Here they come across the ski jump, heading towards the back middle section of the track. Coming in through the washboard, that pink truck with the yellow wheels, white wing, running in the number 2
Lance
spot
Flowers
directly
done.
behind her. Evan Santa Maria getting a little squirrely on the Dragon's back, trying to find a way around, looking to the
Nathan
inside.
Hudson
Oh,
done.
going to turn it into the pike, roll upside down. It's going to be Maddie Long holding on
Maddie
for
Long
that
done.
number 2 spot.
Brad Clifford done.
And Evan Santa Maria going to come home in that number 3.
Perry done.
Lane Deming
Evan
with a
Santa Maria
dominant
done.
performance here in
David
Sportsman
Scott
Nitro
done.
Truck.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is the race, guys. Everybody
Dylan
is
Bontrager
done.
The race is completed. Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, shut them down, shut them down. We're going to do our podium real quick. I need my top 5 over the podium. Race number 34, shut them down, please. Let's do our podium. I need Lane Deming, Maddie Long, Evan Santa Maria, Lance Flowers, and Dylan Bontrager, please, over the podium. Race number 34, Intermediate Nitro Truck, shut them down while we do our podium. Quickly to podium, please.
All right, guys, make your way over to the podium, please. Make your way over to the podium. Sportsman Nitro Truggy is on the podium.
Shut them down, guys, shut them down. Shut them down, please. Let's get our top five over there. I need Lane Deming, Maddie Long, Evan Santa Maria, Lance Flowers, and Dylan Bontrager, please.
Here
2
they
minutes
come.
to the start of the race.
All right, hop on up here, guys. Podium's ready for you. Awards are right behind you. Go ahead and line your truggies up just like these guys.
Lee Flowers.
All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest in the Sportsman Nitro Truggy class. Taking that number 5 spot is Dylan Bontrager. In the number 4 spot, Lance Flowers.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Taking that number 3 spot, Evan Santa Maria. In the number 2 spot, Maddie Long. And your 2022 Wicked Weekend Sportsman Nitro Truggy champion, Lance Damon. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Long weekend, a lot of work putting it in the top 5. All right, Lance, take it away, buddy.
Race number 34. Let's get them warmed up. Race 34. Warm them up, please. Let's get our turn marshals out there very quickly. Marshals, come on out. Marshals from that last group, come on out, please. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Marshals from race number 33. Got most all of you out there. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race 34. 2 minutes of warm-up.
Cody Ingram. Trevor Michael. Chandler Setzer. Tyler Holt. Drew Williams. Jeremy Talent. Robert Chapman. Jackson Terrell. William McKibber. Ken Rand. Scott White. Katie Carmendi. Ethan McManus. Chris Nelson.
All right, this is Intermediate Nitro Truggy race number 34, about to take the track. Still waiting on a check-in from Rusty. No check from Rusty. It's a 30-minute main, guys. 30-minute main. So Tyler Hovde going to line up on the 16, Katie Carmody on the 15, Will McGyver 14, Scott White 13, Chris Nelson 12, Jackson Terrell 11, Rusty Milik on the 10, Chandler Setzer 9, Trevor Michael 8, Robert Chapman 7, Ethan McManus on the 6, Jeremy Talent 5, Lee Flowers 4, Ken Rand 3, Drew Williams 2, and your top qualifier for Intermediate Nitro Truggy 2022 Wicked Weekend,
45
Cody
seconds to the start
Ingram.
of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Slow on the straightaway, guys. Slow on the straightaway. Slow on the straightaway. Let's go ahead and get them lined up. I still got no check from Rusty Milik. No check, Rusty Milik.
Less than 5.
All right, there's Rusty. Rusty's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Rusty's going to line up on the number 10. All right, guys, remember, this is a 30-minute main. 30-minute main. Can't win it in turn 1. You can try all you want, but it ain't going to happen no matter what. All right, looks like everyone is ready to go. All right, here we go, guys. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Intermediate Nitro Truggy A main underway. Cody Ingram will lead him off from the pole. Oh, man, going 3 wide over the V double. Not a good idea, but full send. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other. It's 30 minutes. 30 minutes. So Cody Ingram coming down the front straight, leading him around lap number 1. It's going to be Ken Rand in the number 2 spot. Got Rusty from the 10 to the 3, MacGyver from the 14 to the 4, Jackson Terrell from the 11 up to the number 5 spot after lap number 1. Oh, caution in the off camber.
29 minutes left.
Remember, guys, let the marshal get you. Got plenty of time, plenty of time. So it is Ingram, Rand, MacGyver, Terrell, and Nelson now top 5. Milik, Williams, Hovde, White, and Flowers rounding out the top 10. Then it's Chapman, McManus, Michael, Talent, Setzer, and Carmody.
Left.
We are 2 down, 28 to go, drivers. 2 down and 28 to go. Easy, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, carnage into turn 1. Tell you what, most of those trucks really want to go get an interview with Santa Maria because they are cartwheeling always into his pits. He's a popular dude. That's one way to get some followers. So good battle for the number 2 spot going down the straightaway between Rand and MacGyver. Ken starting from the 3, MacGyver from the 14. So Will making the bump up from the B main, finding himself in that number 2 spot in the A main. Techno versus X-Ray heading toward the back double.
27 minutes left.
Into the minefield they go. 2 and 3 right there into the Dragon back. Around the step down, through staging, down the front straightaway they go. 2 and 3. Right now, MacGyver has the hot lap on the track of a 37.1. Meanwhile, Ingram stretching his lead out almost to 6 seconds. Chris Nelson only 3.1 back in that number 4 spot. Drew Williams in the 5. Lee Flowers 5.5 seconds outside podium in that 6th spot. We are coming up on 4 down.
.26 minutes left.
4 down, 26 to go. Drivers 4 down, 26 to go here in race number 34. Intermediate Nitro Truggy A main. Your leader down the straightaway. Seven seconds last time between him and MacGyver, 7.3 across the line. Ken Rand 3.9 back in that number 3 spot. Nelson 3.4 back in the 4, but Drew Williams 1.5 back from Nelson in that 5. So the battle for the 4 spot starting to tighten up a little bit. Williams closing in on the back door of Nelson as they made their way toward the back double.
25 minutes left.
Into the minefield they go. Oh, Williams catching the pipe, going to end up on the infield, marshal it himself. Ken Rand not too terribly far out of their sights. 2.1 between Rand and Nelson, 1.6 between Nelson and Williams. Five and a half down, 24:30 to go. 5:30 down, 24:30 to go. It is Ingram, MacGyver, Rand, Nelson, and Williams, top 5. Flowers, Milik, Chapman, White, and Hovde, your top 10. McManus, Terrell, Setzer, Michael, Talon, and Carmody rounding out the field. Three, 4, and 5 down the straightaway. That's going to be your closest battle
left
on the track. Into the V double they go. Ken getting a little lopsided, able to save it. Nelson short shoot. Williams short shoot. They are starting to tighten up really as they go toward the back double. Oh, Ken Rand going to get it wrong. Going to have to be marshaled. It's going to fall down to that number 5 spot with Lee Flowers right behind him into 6. The 3, 4, 5, and 6 coming toward the staging area right now. Oh, Nelson going to traction roll. Able to marshal it himself, but Williams is right there on his back door. Then there goes Rand and Flowers down the straightaway. Oh, we got a flame out. Hold it up high, guys. Hold it up high. Hold it up high.
$23 minutes left.
7 down, 23 to go. Drivers 7 down and 23 to go. Ingram, MacGyver, Nelson, Williams, and Rand. Williams only 2/10 back to Nelson. It looks like Williams getting by for that number 3 spot. Rand getting by for the 4. Nelson falls to the 5. With Flowers only 1.6 out of the podium in that 6th spot. We are 7:30 down, 22:30 to go. Drivers 7:30 down, 22:30 to go. Long lap for your leader. MacGyver now only half a second behind Ingram as they come toward the front double, toward driver's stand. Over the V double they go. Oh, MacGyver trying to go for a muscle move. It bites him.
22
Gonna
minutes
have to
left.
be marshaled. Oh, marshal is staging. Marshal is staging. Clear. Ken Rand and Chris Nelson right now separated by half a second as they make their way toward the V double in the infield. Rand also closing the gap on Williams now. Over the back double they go into the minefield.
Left.
I believe that's Trevor Michael right in front of him. And at staging they go. Williams across the line. Rand across the line. 1.8 is the gap now. .30 down, 20:30 to go. Drivers 9:30 down, 20:30 to go. Oh, hard nose plant pit lane exit. Somebody help him out. There we go.
20 minutes left.
10 down, 20 to go, guys. We are third of the way. 10 down and 20 to go. As fuel stops are happening, the field is starting to really shuffle up. Scott White now finds himself in that number 5 spot. Chapman to the 6. Cody Ingram still up front, almost 16 seconds up on Drew Williams now in the number 2.
19 minutes left.
11 down, 19 to go. 11 down, 19 to go. It is Ingram, Williams, Rand, MacGyver, and White now top 5. Chapman, Nelson, Flowers, Michael, and Setzer top 10. Then it's McManus, Talent, Carmody, Hovde, Terrell, and Milik rounding out the field. Closest battle up front looks like it's going to be for that 3 and 4 spot between Rand and MacGyver. Last time by the line, right at 2 seconds. Good 4-way battle in the back of the pack for 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th between Setzer, McManus, Talent, and Michael.
18 minutes left.
We are 12 down, 18 to go. Drivers 12 down and 18 to go here in race number 34. Drew Williams into the pits. Mr. Troy filling him up and sending him out.
Seventeen minutes left.
$13.30 down, $16.30 to go. Ingram still comfortably out front. Rand now to the number 2, Williams in the 3, MacGyver 4, Robert Chapman to the 5.
Minutes left.
14 down, 16 to go, guys. 14 down, 16 to go. We are almost halfway. Oh, carnage at the Dragonback, going 4 wide into the turn. McManus into the pits, Rand into the pits. Orange shirt crew getting Fireball in and out. Mr. Mike Snyder representing Sumter RC Raceway, pitting for Ethan McManus with the help of Mr. Jeremy Lawrence. Ken Rand being pitted by baby bro Ryan Rand, getting him in and out.
15 minutes left.
All right, guys, we are halfway. 15 down, 15 to go. Cody Ingram, your leader. Drew Williams in that number 2 spot. Ken Rand in 3. Will MacGyver 4. Robert Chapman in the 5. Got Scott White in the 6. Chris Nelson 7. Chandler Setzer 8. Trevor Michael 9. Jeremy Talent rounding out the top 10. Got Fireball McManus in the 11. Katie Carmody in the 12. Tyler Hovde 13. Jackson Terrell 14. And Lee Flowers rounding out the remaining truck running in the 15. Oh, Marshall at the dragon back. Look ahead at the dragon back. Oh, boy. That's a butt clincher. Clear. Two, 3, and 4. Tight battle coming over the front double into the
14
V double.
minutes left.
Got some lap traffic in there in between them. Two, 3, and 4. Right there down the straightaway. Drew Williams only 8/10 behind MacGyver for the number 2 spot.
Thirteen minutes left.
17 down, 13 to go. Driver 17 down, 13 to go. Up next, race number 35 is the Pro Nitro Truck main. That'll be a good one to watch.
Minutes left.
18 down, 12 to go. 18 down and 12 to go. Williams still half a second behind MacGyver for that number 2 spot. Ken Rand 5.6 back in the 4. Chapman 9.2 back in the 5. Scott White is only 3.3 outside podium in the 6.
Minutes left. 10 minutes left.
20 down, 10 to go, guys. 20 down and 10 to go. 2/3 of the way.
Nine minutes left.
21 down, 9 to go. Cody Ingram comfortably out front. Drew Williams still holding on to the number 2 with MacGyver only 5.5 seconds back into 3. Ken Rand 7.7 back into 4. Scott White 7.5 back into 5. But Chris Nelson is only 1 second out of a podium finish. Robert Chapman now to the number 6 spot. Nelson down to the 7, 3.3 back from Chapman.
Eight minutes left.
22 down, 8 to go. 22 down and 8 to go. Looks like closest battle up front is going to be for that number 4, 5, and 6 spot between Rand, Chapman, and Nelson. MacGyver, but it is only 6.1 back to the 2 of Williams. Right at 7 minutes to go. 23 down, 7 minutes to go. Pro Nitro Truck, you guys should be making your way to staging. Pro Nitro Truck, you should be making your way to staging. Race number 35.
Six minutes left.
Just under 6 minutes to go. Williams now 4/10 back to MacGyver. MacGyver's taking over that number 2 spot.
5 minutes left. Four minutes left.
Right at 3.5 minutes to go. That tight battle for that number 2 spot between Williams and MacGyver. Still hot and heavy. Making their way toward the V-double. They got Katie Carmody in between them.
Three minutes left.
All right, we are under 3 minutes to go here in the intermediate Nitro Truggy 30-minute A-Main. It has been the Cody Ingram show from tone to tone, or since the first tone. It hasn't been the second tone yet. Still got 2.5 minutes to go. But he's got a comfortable lead. I'm pretty sure he's almost got a lap on the field. Drew Williams is the last truck on the lead lap. MacGyver now falling down to 7.5 seconds behind Williams, but still holding on to the number 3. Ken ran almost a lap, just about 23 seconds behind MacGyver for the 3 spot, but he's on the 4. He's got 2.3 up on Chapman in the 5. 5.3 back to Nelson in the 6. So Chris trying to dig and get that last
2
podium
minutes
position with just 2 minutes to go. But also Nelson has a back door full of Scott White in the 7. Pro Nitro Truggy is up next, race number 35.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Just 1 minute left. 29 down and 1 to go. Ken Rand across the line in that number 4 spot. There goes Robert Chapman
left.
in the 5. Drew Williams in the 2. There goes your leader down the straightaway, Nelson in the 6. Oh, Marshall, turn 1. As the clock is winding on down, who's going to get one more lap?
$15 seconds left.
The clock has expired. Finish the lap you are
Cody
on.
Ingram done.
Cody Ingram, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Scott White done.
Scott White going to come home in the
William
6.
Kipper done.
Will MacGyver in
Katie
the 3.
Carnegie done. Ethan McManus done. Tyler Hope done.
Tyler's done.
Jeremy Talent done. Trevor Michael done.
Ken Rand
Ken
coming
Rand
home
done.
in the 4.
Jackson Terrell done.
Robert Chapman going to
Robert
secure
Chapman
that
done.
final podium position in the 5. Just waiting on Drew and Chris.
Drew Williams done.
And Drew Williams is done. Looking for Chris Nelson. And looks like the track is clear. So it is Cody Ingram taking the win with Drew Williams in the 2, Will MacGyver 3, Ken Rand 4, and Robert Chapman, your top 5. All right, top 5
The
to
race is
podium,
completed.
please. Top 5 to podium.
Tater Sontag.
All right, the remainder of the intermediate truck drivers, go ahead and find your turn marshal spot. Ingram, Williams, MacGyver, Rand, and Chapman to podium, please. Remaining drivers, go ahead out to your marshal spots.
All right, let me get my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5
Jared Tebow.
over to the podium. Intermediate Nitro Truggy, top 5 to the podium. Please turn them off in staging. Turn them off in staging. You can fire and back up after we're done with podiums. Thank you very much.
Jarrett Wiggins. Spencer Rivkins.
All righty, my top 5 to podium, please.
Spencer Heckert.
There you go. Put your trucks down like Cody has.
Joe
There you go.
Bornhorst.
Perfect.
Cole Caston.
All right, here we go. They're all set up. Top 5 fastest and intermediate Nitro Truggy here at the 2022 Wicked Weekend. Taking that number 5 spot, Robert Chapman. In the number 4 spot, Ken Rand. Taking that number 3 spot, Will MacGyver. In the number 2 spot is Drew Williams. And your 2022 Wicked Weekend champion and top qualifier, Cody Ingram. Woo! Good job, guys. Everybody's in a hurry.
Lee Setzer.
All right, guys. Congratulations to the Intermediate Nitro Truggy Top 5. It is now time for the Pro Nitro Truggy drivers. You guys get your full 5-minute warm-up, drivers. 5-minute warm-up. I need the remainder of the turn marshals go ahead and get in position. All right, race 35. When y'all are ready, turn them loose. 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes.
5 minutes to the start of the race. Dakota Fenn. Brandon Rose. Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Cavalieri. Cole Hoffman. Joey Gordon. Ryan Lutz. Four minutes to the start of the race.
4 minutes left in warm-up, guys. One down and 4 minutes to go in warm-up. So this is our Pro Nitro Truggy A-Main group, starting in the number 16 spot. 16 spot in the Associated is going to be Lee Setzer. In the number 15 spot in the TLR, Tater Sontag. In the number 14 spot in the S-Works, Spencer Heckert. In the number 13 spot in the Techno, Joey Borden. In the number 12 spot in the Techno, Jared Wiggins. In the number 11 spot in the Associated, Spencer Rivkin. In the number 10 spot in the Agama, Brandon Rose. In the number 9 spot in the Techno, Cole Caston. In the number 8 spot in the Hot Bodies, HB Racing, Cole Ogden. In the number 7 spot in the TLR, Ryan Cavalieri. In the number 6 spot in the HB Racing, Mason Fuller. In the number 5 spot in the Kyosho, Ryan Lutz. In the number 4 spot in the S-Works, Joe Bornhorst. In the number 3 spot in the Techno, Jared Tebow. In the number 2 spot in the TLR, Dakota Fenn. And your top qualifier starting on pole for the 2022 Wicked Weekend and Pro Nitro Truggy in the Mugen, Mr. Ryan Mayfield. So that is the grid, gentlemen. We got 2 minutes left in your warm-up. 2 minutes left.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Caution in the minefield. Caution in the minefield. Clear.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, just under 1 minute to go left in warm-up. Just under 1 minute. 2 more good laps. 2 more good laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
If you guys are already ready to go ahead and pull them into pit lane. You do have 35 seconds left.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alrighty, guys, your 5 minutes are up. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Mechanics, come on out. 5 minutes are up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Slow down the straight, guys. Slow down the straight. Slow, slow, slow. Slow down the straight. Easy, easy, easy. So positions 14, 15, and 16, if you guys want to move to the outside, so Mr. Heckert, Mike, and Julian, if you guys want to start them from the outside so they can see y'all, y'all are more than welcome to do that. Let Lee get situated here. Hold on just 1 second, guys. Got one trying to get started back up. There we go. I see smoke now. All right, guys, 30 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's go. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Oh, got one waving, got one waving. Hold up, hold up. Got one waving. One more waving. We good to go? All right, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. We still got one more? Okay, all right, fill them up. All right, let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Borden, where? Okay, all right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. There we go, now we're ready to go. Man, that was almost like a gang of Christmas lights. You fix one bulb and another one flames out. Anyway, Pro Nitro Truggy underway. Mayfield going to lead him around for the start. Fend, Tebow, Bornhorst, Lutz, Fuller, Cavalieri, Ogden, Kasten, Wiggy, Rivkin, Heckert, Setzer, Borden, Sontag, and Rose. Lap 1 is underway.
$29 minutes left.
Ryan Mayfield out in front. Over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming by staging with the race lead. Took TQ in all 3 pro divisions here this weekend. And right now setting sail here in Pro Nitro Truck. Race number 35 out on the track. Race number 36, you're going to be up here in about 29 minutes or so. Mayfield with that clean track in front of him. Dakota Finn right behind him in that number 2 spot, followed closely by Jared Tebow in the number 3. Bornhorst working the 4, Lutz in the 5. That's Mugen, TLR, Techno, S-Works, and Kyosho. Right now, your top 5. HB of Mason Fuller in the number 6 spot. Cavalieri working the 7. Kasten in the 8. Ogden in the 9. Wiggins in the 10. Heckert in the 11. Setzer in the 12. Rivkin in the 13. Bordon in the 14. Rose 15. And Sontag in the 16.
$28 minutes left.
Dakota Finn not allowing Ryan Mayfield to pull away here, along with Jared Tebow as well. Oh, man, Mayfield into the pipe, going to fall down that number 2 spot now. Here comes new race leader coming down the front. Straight away is Dakota Finn into TLR out in front. Followed very closely here by Ryan Mayfield. Jared Tebow right in the tracks of Mayfield. TLR showing the way. Mugen in the number 2. Techno running into 3. You've got Ryan Lutz now up to the number 4 spot with Bornhorst in the number 5. Race leader working the back section of the track. Coming in through the washboard. Tebow right there on the backside of Mayfield. Keeping the pressure on him. Big divot really starting to open up here on the lander of the Dragons back. Guys negotiating through it now. Your race leaders over on the off camber on the left-hand side. Tebow all over the backside here of Mayfield. Spoke to Tebow just briefly right before this race started. Said he was ready to go, and it's a power move. Trying to move up into that number 2 spot. Tebow racy here around Ryan Mayfield, trying to find a way around. Ryan Lutz getting in on the action as well. 2, 3, and 4 very close together as they come across the Dragons back. Lutz now with the pass up into the number 3 spot. Drag race down the front straight away. Oh, Dakota with a little bit of a case on the jump there. Going to give up some time here to Mayfield. That's going to allow Mayfield to catch up. But Mayfield still got a bumper full of Lutz. Back section of the track. That number 2 running Truggy. Trying to hold off the charge here of the 3rd place running Ryan Lutz. Tebow right there into 4. Born Horse into 5. He's feeling a lot of pressure here from Mason Fuller and Ryan Cavallari. Your race leader going down the front straightaway there at the off camber. We are now right at 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. 4:20 down, 4:30 remaining actually. 4:30 left to go. $4.30 down, 25:30 left to go. Watching the action here, man. It's a good race. Dakota Finn out in front. Mayfield now with a little bit of breathing room between he and Ryan Lutz. Lutz trying to open up a little bit of a gap here on Tebow. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, man, Mayfield really just closed the gap in here on Finn. Working their way through the holes here in the middle section of the track. Dakota Finn still holding on to the top spot. Ryan Lutz trying to close in on the backside of Mayfield. 1, 2, and 3. Beginning to pull away here just a little bit here from Tebow. Tebow still solidly in the 4 spot. Got a little bit of breathing room here on Mason Fuller, who's moved up to the 5. $25.30 down, or excuse me, $24.30 left to go. All right, guys, you got about an hour and a half left of concessions. Dakota Finn, Ryan Mayfield coming across the line. That time by half a second is the gap for the race lead. Ryan Lutz working the number 3. Tebow right there in the number 4. Mason Fuller in the 5. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Here comes your race leaders down the front straightaway, beginning to break away a little bit here from Lutz in that number 3 spot. Mayfield keeping tabs on Finn. Finn not able to pull away.
$23 minutes left.
Seven minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. These guys getting ready for a round of fuel stops here. Finn right now 1.1 seconds up on Mayfield. Ryan Lutz still holding on to that number 3 spot. Tebow working the number 4. Fuller into 5. Got guys diving into the pits. That's Caston, Setzer, Bourdon. Guys coming into the pits. Looks like Mayfield in and out of the pits quickly. See Tebow in and out of the pits. Man, Graham good there, keeping an eye open. Didn't set his truck down on top of an incoming truck for pit.
22 minutes left.
Heckert in and out of the pits. Brandon Rose in and out of the pits now. Dakota Finn out in front. 1.3 seconds up on Mayfield.
Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Mayfield coming down the front straightaway. 1.6 seconds back, trying to close the gap. They've opened up a 4.6 second lead here on Lutz. Tebow closing the gap here now on Lutz for the number 3. Down to 1.4 seconds as Jared just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 34.5.
Ryan Cavallari in the number 6 spot. Currently 2.4 seconds back of podium as Mason Fuller holds on to the 5. Here comes your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track now. Down the front straightaway they go. 9:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Mayfield now 1.1 seconds back of Finn for the race lead. TLR showing the way. J Concepts tires right now running 1 and 2. Ryan Lutz in the number 3 spot, running the Kyosho on the AKA rubber. Tebow in the 4 spot, running the Techno, also on the AKA rubber.
20 minutes left.
Mayfield now on the backside of Dakota Finn as they come across the line. Less than a second is the gap. Tebow closes the gap now down to 1.1 seconds between he and Lutz. Mason Fuller 2.5 seconds back at the 4. Cavallari 2-3 of podium. Bornhorst holding on to the 7. Wiggins in the 8. Ogden in the 9. Heckert in the 10. Setzer in the 11. Rivkin in the 12. Caston in the 13. Rose 14. Bourdon 15. Sontag 16.
Minutes left.
Minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Finn and Mayfield last time out of line separated by 0.3 of a second.
Minutes left.
.30 down, 17:30 left to go. Dakota Finn can lead the way, but feeling pressure here from Mayfield. Tebow and Lutz trade positions out as Tebow goes to the number 3. Lutz working the number 4. Tebow continuing to click all those fast laps. Another fast lap for him, 34.4.
Mayfield trying to find a way around Finn as they're working their way through lap traffic. Brandon Rose giving them the line. Here they come onto the front straightaway. I believe that's Joey Bourdon right there in front of him. It is. Bourdon going to go wide, let him go
17
through.
minutes left.
Oh, I think Mayfield may have turned into the pipe a little too soon. Breathing room now for Finn. Mayfield not going to have to contend with that lap traffic once again. Got Brandon Rose and Joey in between our race leaders. $13.30 down, 16:30 left to go. About another minute here. These guys are getting ready for another round of fuel stops.
$16 minutes left.
$14.30 down, 15:30 left to go. Race number 35 on the track. Race number 36 going to be up here in about 15 minutes. We're closing in on that halfway mark. Dakota Finn out in front. Mayfield working the number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds back. Brandon Rose riding the rail all the way down. Good pit stop there from Rose. Looks like Lutz into the pits as well. Fuller into the pits.
15 minutes left.
Is that Finn in the pits? Cavallari in the pits. All right, here comes Dakota. Right, fuel stops are almost incomplete here. Wait on everything to shake down, see where everybody's going to be at.
$14 minutes left.
All right, we're now 16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn now with a 4.5 second lead here up on Mayfield. Mayfield currently 4.2 seconds up on Tebow. Tebow 4.8 seconds up on Lutz. Mason Fuller only half a second away from the 4 position. Cavallari holding on to the 6. Spencer Heckert 7. Jared Wiggins in the 8. Spencer Rivkin now to the 8. Jared Wiggins 9. Cole Ogden in the number 10. Joe Bornhorst in the 11. Cole Casson in the 12. Lee Setzer 13. Brandon Rose 14. Bourdon in the 15. Dakota Finn, the Phenom TLR right now out in front. Dakota's won just about every national title there is to win here in the pro or modified division so far this year.
$13 minutes left.
Continuing his hot streak here as he leads in the pro truck. Finn, Mayfield, and Tebow, 1, 2, and 3. Ryan Lutz coming across the line into 4. Mason Fuller into 5. Oh, man, Dakota flying in through that rhythm section. Almost lost control of it, but able to keep it under control. Mayfield has had to deal with a ton of lap traffic right here by the podium. Last car in line coming onto the straightaway. They're all battling there for position in front of him.
12
Jared
minutes
Tebow in that
left.
number 3 spot. 3.9 seconds behind Mayfield. He's opened up a 7-second lead now on Mason Fuller for the 4. Lutz working the 5. 18 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Looks like Mayfield right here on the backside of Ogden. Dakota Finn coming down the front straightaway. 3.1 seconds up, last time by the line. Gap stays the same as Mayfield's trying to work his way through lap traffic. One pulls wide, lets him go through. I believe that was Rivkin. Mayfield now with a clean track in front. So does Finn. He has a clean track in front of him. Finn working the double, now coming in through the washboard at the Dragon's back. An oh so familiar orange and blue paint scheme. Down the front straightaway he goes. Ryan Mayfield not too far back. 2.5 seconds. Mayfield is closing the gap here on Dakota Finn. Oh no, Lutz with the flame out.
Oh, it's still picked him up.
So Ryan Cavallari now up into that number 5 spot. Heckert working the 6. Lutz now back out onto the track. Uh-oh, looks like something may happen to Lee Setzer here. Cavallari right now 0.2 of a second behind Mason Fuller for the number 3. Got a couple of cars over there tied up in the corner doing a pirouette. Jackson Terrell gets them separated.
10 minutes left.
Looks like he may have missed a lap. Let's check it out here. Let's see if he broke out a minimum. Yeah, he hit minimum lap time. We got it fixed.
33.9. So Ryan Mayfield, first one to break into the 33s. New fast lap, 33.9. Finn out in front. Mayfield working that number 2 spot, 1.1 seconds back. I caught them both, Paul. I got them both. Down the front straightaway they go, man. Mayfield right in the tracks here. Dakota Finn. Finn feeling a lot of pressure now from Mayfield. Mayfield looking for a way around on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back into the interior section now. To the corkscrews. Finn trying to hold on to that truck and end the race lead. He's feeling the pressure, though, here from Mayfield. Mayfield all over the backside of him. Man, Ryan looking for any type of gap here. Oh, going to the outside, around the corner. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Mayfield gets into the fluff. Going to give up a little bit of time here as he went for the pass around the outside of the turn. Ryan Mayfield on the backside of Dakota Finn here once again as he closes that gap back up. Jared Tebow solidly in number 3 spot, 6 seconds back of the leading duo. He's got a 10-second lead up on Cavallari, who's in the 4. Mason Fuller 5. Back in through the washboard once again. Over here for our race leaders, Dakota Finn. Mayfield right there, stalking him. Every corner. Down the front straightaway they go. Another 33.9 for Mayfield. That Mugen is on fire. 22:30 down, 7:30 left to go. These guys, oh man, Mayfield getting it wrong on that second double at the corkscrew, but somehow marshaled it himself. These guys got to come around for a fuel stop here any moment. A lot of fuel stops going on right now. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Finn into the pits. Mayfield right there behind them.
7 minutes left.
Good fuel stop there for Dakota Finn. Now he's going to have to mar up in a bunch of traffic here. Dakota Finn and Ryan Mayfield currently separated by about 3 seconds on the racetrack and having lap traffic to deal with. Finn trying to work his way around. He's cleared 2 of the cars now. One of them going to let Bourdon going to let Mayfield go. Looks like that's Ryan Lutz now stuck in between Finn and Mayfield. Finn holding on to the race lead. Lutz coming onto the front straightaway. Got Ryan Mayfield directly behind him. Got Spencer Heckert there in front of him. Oh, problems there. I think wide there for Finn in the corner. That's going to allow Ryan Mayfield to move up into the top spot.
Six minutes left.
New race leader Ryan Mayfield now out in front, but Dakota Finn right there with him. These 2 trucks very equal in speed. A little bit of advantage here in the bottom half of this race for Ryan Mayfield as he moves back to the top of the leaderboard. Tebow still working that number 3 spot. Tebow coming on to the front straightaway, comfortably in the 3 with 5:30 left to go. Mayfield bicycling in the corner after a little kiss on the pipe. Looks like Finn beginning to turn it on a little bit here. He's closing in on the backside here of Mayfield. They got lap traffic. Spencer Heckert there in front of them. Here they come down the front straightaway. On to the left-hand side of the track. Ryan Mayfield right there on the backside now with Spencer. Spencer going to pull over, let 1 and 2 go.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes remaining. Finn all over the backside of Mayfield here. Race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. They're going, oh, man, going a little wide in the corner. Finn to the inside. Going to outbreak him and take over the top spot for Dakota Finn. Now Mayfield right there on his back bumper. They're going to be coming up on the backside of Cole Caston here in just a moment. Man, Mayfield all over Finn. On to the back section of the track. What a race here between Dakota Finn and Ryan Mayfield as they come in through the washboard. Mayfield oh, looking to the inside, sags the pipe, looking back to the inside again. And Finn closes the door. Down the front straightaway they go. 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield all over the backside here of Dakota Finn trying to find a way around. Dakota in that TLR trying to open up a gap. A little bit of breathing room here. Looks like a reset for Mayfield trying to find a way around. Back through the washboard they go. Dragons back one more time. At that kink. Now down the front straightaway. Some breathing room here for Finn. Oh, Finn getting a little bit squirrely in the humps and bumps down at the end of the straightaway. Man, look at Mayfield bouncing it off the pipe in the off camber. Oh, look at to the inside. Not going to be able to close the door. You got Mayfield still out in front, still holding on to it. Mason Fuller, Ryan Cavallari, they're going at it right now for that 4 and 5 spot. They're working the left-hand side of the track. But a battle for the race lead over here on the right-hand side. That orange and blue TLR of Dakota Finn out in front. Right behind him in his track. Oh, Finn going to roll upside down. Finn on his lid, going to get Marshall down to the number 2 spot. Mayfield up to the race lead. Oh, Mayfield going to get a bounce. Now it's going to be Finn back to the inside. Oh, they run over the top of one another. Mayfield upside down. Giving up time now. Now they got lap traffic second between them. One of them checks up and lets him go. Lap traffic now, I believe that is Spencer Heckert that is stuck in between Mayfield and Finn. They're going to be separated here by about 4 seconds. 2:30 left to go on the clock. There goes Finn down the front straightaway. Let's see what the gap is going to be when they come across the line. Gap 2.6 seconds. Just over 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Dakota Finn trying to hold on here. Started in that number 2 spot, finds himself leading with 1:45 left to go in this race. He's got right at about a 2.5 to 3 second gap between he and Mayfield. Mayfield clears that lap traffic now as Finn goes down the front straightaway. A straightaway length of distance between them, 3.3 seconds. Finn going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. I believe that might be Born Horse there just in front of him as they work through the corkscrew. 1:25 left to go. Finn just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Will Mayfield find a little bit more speed out of that Mugen. We've seen him do some wondrous things many times at the very close of many races. But the gap looks like it is starting to grow a little bit. 3.4 seconds. He gives up a
1
10
minute left.
to Finn on this one. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Dakota Finn into TLR right now out in front. Mayfield giving chase. You got Jared Tebow solidly in the 3 spot. Mason Fuller working at number 4. Cavallari in the 5. Heckert in the 6. Ogden 7. Rifkin 8. Wiggins 9. Rose 10. Bornhorst in the 11. Lutz in the 12. Bordon 13. Caston 14.
30 seconds left.
There goes Dakota Finn down the front straightaway. Looks like Mayfield's had a little bit of issues. Gap really growing now. 15 seconds left to go for the Phenom.
15 seconds left.
Your reigning national champion. Out on the track. Pro Truck. Here at the 2022 Wicked Weekend. And he will be back to the line. Dakota Finn going to come to the line and take the W here in Pro Nitro Truck.
Joe Bornhorst done.
Ryan Mayfield going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Spencer Heckert done. Cole Caston done. Ryan
Jared
Mayfield
Tebow
done.
going to finish up in the number
Ryan
3.
Lutz done.
Good finish there for Tebow.
Jared Tebow
Mason
done.
Fuller with a great run going to finish up in that number 4.
Mason Fuller done.
And Cavallari
Ryan
going to hit the
Cavallari
podium
done.
here in the number 5. That is the race, guys. Race back to the line. You'll
Spencer
all be
Rifkin
done.
done.
Just got a few of them still to finish.
Brandon
Rifkin
Rose
going to
done.
come home in the 8. Ogden 7.
Jared
Heckert
Higgins done.
6. Rose
All
in the
drivers
9.
are
Wiggins in the
finished.
10. Bornhorst
Joey
11.
Burton done.
Lutz 12. Bordon 13. And Caston
The
in
race
the
is
14.
completed.
That is the race, guys. Everyone is done.
Three minutes to the start of the race.
All right, give me my top 5 to the podium. Give my top 5 to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium.
DJ Hepler. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, let me get my top 5 up on the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium. Go ahead and hop on up there. Face your truckies just like Dakota and Ryan there. Got Cavallari here, perfect. Tebow, waiting on Tebow.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get Tebow up there. There he is. All right, top 5 fastest here at the 2022 Wicked Weekend. This is Pro Nitro Truggy. Taking the number 5 spot is Mr. Ryan Cavallari. In the number 4 spot, Mason Fuller.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
In the number 3 spot, Jared Tebow. Taking that number 2 spot, Ryan Mayfield. And your top qualifier in 2022 Wicked Weekend Nitro Truggy champion, Dakota Fend. Great job, guys. Great job.
Less than 5.
All right, Lance, take it away, buddy.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out from race number 35. Marshals from race 35. Pro Nitro Truck, come on out. Race 35, Pro Nitro Truck, come on out, please. Should have already had the majority of my marshals out there. Should only be missing 5 of you. All right, marshals, we get all our marshals in position. We're ready to get this one here rolling. Marshals in position, please. Ready to get this one moving. All right, looks like I got about enough of them out there, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose.
TJ Bradley.
Come around and get you guys lined up. Race
Perez,
36, A main number 1,
Corey
40-plus
McKelvey,
E-Buggy.
Sean
Out on the
Salter,
track.
Rusty Mihalik, Donald Elliott, Ricardo Herrera, Mike Cerisi, Mike Sontag, Dustin Loden, Alan Avis, Brian Looper, James Williamson, Jason Spiman, Chris Pace. All right, missing a marshal right here by staging. I shouldn't be missing anyone. Missing a marshal right here by staging. Starting order is going to be Dustin Loden on the 1, Donald Elliott on the 2, Chris Pace on the 3, DJ Hepler on the 4, TJ Bradley on the number 5, Rusty Melich on the number 6, Brian Looper on the 7, Louis Perez on the 8, James Williamson on the number 9, Corey McKelvin on the 10, Mike Creasy on the 11, Ricardo Herrera on the 12, Jason Spitzman 13, Alan Best 14, Mike Sontag 15, and Sean Salter on the 16. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. It's a AA main format on a IFMAR scoring system. So if you have problems in A1, don't sweat it. You can still win the overall in A2. It takes your best single finish of the 2 A's. And if there's a tiebreaker, it will be decided by the time that was used. Dustin Loden lead us up here on the tone. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books. That's going to be Donald Elliott, your 40-plus Nitro Buggy winner.
Elliott, Pace, Hepler, 1,
9
2, and
minutes
3.
left.
Concessions will be open for about 1 more hour, guys. Concessions for about 1 more hour. TJ Bradley working at number 4 spot. James Williamson in the number 5. We would do all of our electric podiums after we complete A2s. Be at the end of the program after race 48. .830 left to go, 8:30 remaining.
Eight minutes left.
Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott right now with a 7.5 second lead up on Chris Pace. Rusty in that number 3 spot, 6/10 of a second back of the 2. James Williamson in the number 4, 6/10 of a second away from the 3. Dustin Loden working the number 5 spot, 8/10 of a second back. Good battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4 spot, but Donald Elliott has opened up a gap now, 7.5 seconds up on the field with 7:30 left to go. Sean Salter from 16th on the starting grid. That's dead last all the way up to the 6th spot, knocking on the door of a podium or potential podium.
Seven minutes left.
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott, Rusty Mihelic, Dustin Loden. Now up to the 3, DJ working the 4, James Williamson in that number 5 spot. A little bit of a long lap there for Donald as it comes across the line. 8.9 seconds up on Rusty. Second lead here for Donald Elliott. Rusty trying to hold off the charge here from Dustin Loden, who's currently in the number 3 spot. Last time by the line, they were separated by 1 second. They're working over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish with 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
6
a
minutes
long
left.
lap here for Rusty, still holding on to that number 2 spot. He opens up a small gap on Dustin, 2 seconds back now. James Williamson, DJ Hepler come across the line. They're only separated by 8/10. Race number 36 on the track. Race 37, E. Truggy. A main number 1 coming up next.
Five minutes left.
With 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott out in front. Right now battling with some lap traffic. Allen and Sean. Allen and Beth, Sean Salter. Running the 11 and 12. Dustin Loden now 4/10 of a second here behind Rusty as it closes the gap once again.
4 minutes
6 minutes
left.
down, 4 minutes left to go. Donald Elliott out in front. Rusty working the number 2. Dustin loading into number 3. DJ working the 4. .330 left to go. Loading, keeping the pressure here on Rusty in that number 2 spot. Got a couple of guys having a little bit of issues in this race. Remember, guys, if you have problems or issues in A1, don't sweat it. Still make it in A2.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Rusty rocking down off the driver's stand from the number 2 spot. That's going to put Dustin now up into the number 2. 13 seconds out of the race lead. .220 left to go. Hepler right now 8 seconds back of that number 2 spot. Corey McElvin works his way up to the number 4, 8.8 seconds away from the 3. James Williamson into 5.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes left to go. Race 37 out on it. Coming up next. Race 37 coming up next. You need to be on the ramp. 1 minute 45 remaining. .130 left to go. No real close battle right now for the race lead. Closest battle is James Williamson, 3 seconds back of Corey McElvin for the 4. Louis Perez up to the number 6 spot, 6.3 seconds back at the 5. We should be done tonight, guys, just after 8 o'clock, right at 8 o'clock.
.45 seconds left.
A little bit of a long lap here for Dustin Loden. There he is coming across the line. He's mixed up with lap traffic. Mike Creasy and Sean Salter, they're battling for the 10 and 11 spots. Alan LeBest in the number 9. TJ Bradley working the 8. Ricardo 7. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Donald Elliott over here on the right-hand side of the track fixing to begin his victory lap here in A1. He's down a solid time, currently on a 16:10:13 pace.
15 seconds
So Donald
left.
already took the win in 40 Plus Nitro Buggy, looking to take the win here in A1 of 40 Plus E. I believe Donald Elliott runs the Agama chassis. Race clock has expired, guys.
DJ Hepler done. Mike Sontag done. Corey McElveen done.
Here comes Donald Elliott down the front straightaway.
Jason Spiman done.
Oh, I said he was.
James Williamson done. Luis Perez done.
Donald missed
TJ Bradley done. Ricardo Herrera done.
Don't have you missed the loop.
Donald Elliott done. Dustin Loden done. Alan Avis done. Brian Looper done.
Hey, there we go. Donald Elliott going to take the win. Waiting on Sean.
Sean Salter
Waiting
done.
on Mike Creasy.
All drivers
There
are
we
finished.
go, guys. That's a race that everybody
Mike
is
Zarisi
done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 36 in the books. Put your buggies down, guys. Come on out, grab a commercial spot.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
You Chuggy guys, just hold your trucks down until we get our marshals out there. Got a couple of guys running back to back in this one. I need all my marshals out here from that last one. I know Donald Elliott's got to run back to back. Let's see, I think Sean Salter maybe? No. DJ Hepler. He's running back to back. Let's get our marshals out there. All right, I got enough marshals out there, guys. We're going to turn them loose. I'm missing marshals on that left-hand side. Left-hand side. Need marshals on that left-hand side.
Ryan Rand.
Don't have many over there.
Nicholas Pera.
Missing marshals on that left-hand side.
Drew Williams. Ken Rand. Sean Kochik. Jader Lopez. Patrick Rossiter. William McKiver. DJ Hepler. Ryan Lutz. Douglas Schufelt.
Starting order is going to be Tater Sontag on the tone, followed by Ryan Lutz in the 2, Jonah Wilson in the 3, Douglas in the 4, Sean in the 5, Patrick in the 6, McIver in the 7, Ken Rand 8, Donald Elliott 9, Drew Williams with 10, Jader Lopez in the 11, Ethan McManus in the 12, Ryan Rand 13, DJ 14, Nick Parra 15.
One minute to the start of the race.
Come on, guys, let's get them lined up here. Come on, everybody jump the pipe there or something.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. All right, so we got E. Truggy, A-Main number 1. Man, one does a wheelie right off the bat. Stands it straight up onto the wing. Thing launching like a SpaceX rocket. Tater Sontag out in front, though, feeling the pressure here. Excuse me, Ryan Lutz out in front. Sontag right there on the backside. I'm looking for a way around. On the top left-hand side of the track, Sontag putting a lot of pressure on the backside of Lutz. Lutz still holding on to the top spot in that Keo show, followed by the TLR of Sontag.
Nine minutes left.
1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Back over here by the podium. It's Ryan Lutz out in front. Here in E. Truggy down the front straightaway. Sontag working the number 2. Wilson 3, Rand 4, McIver 5, Elliott 6, Ryan Rand 7. Rossiter out to the 6, Ryan Rand 7. Ken Rand in the 5. DJ Hepler in the 8. Got a minute 45 down, 8:15 left to go. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Oh, carnage. Sean Salter over here trying to get him straightened out. Driving all up under his feet. Brian Lutz and Tater Sontag still going at it right now for that 1 and 2 position. Sontag all over the backside here of Brian Lutz. On the right-hand side of the track here, they come down the front straightaway. Oh! Mercy. I thought Sontag for sure was going into the pit lane, but somehow skipped it across and didn't.
Jonah Wilson holding on to the number 3 spot. Rossiter working the 4. McIver 5. 7:15 left to go.
Seven minutes left.
Lutz now with 7 minutes remaining has right at a 2-second lead here up on Sontag. Sontag 5.5 seconds up on Wilson. Rossiter now to the 3. Wilson into 4. Kyosho showing away. TLR into 2. Techno into 3. Associated into 4. X-Ray into 5. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Sontag closing the gap just a little bit on Lutz. They have a 12-second lead up on Rossiter, who's into 3. Jonah Wilson only half a second behind Patrick for the 3 spot. Bill McIver, 1.6 seconds back at the 4. Sontag closing the gap down some more, now down to 1.1 seconds for the race lead. You're 4:20 down, 5:40 left to go. Rossiter and Wilson come across the line near together, only separated by 0.2 of a second. Will McIver still right there with him, 1.7 seconds back as they cross the line. Ryan Rand, DJ Hepler, and Ken Rand all battling for 6, 7, and 8 as they come down the front straightaway. Douglas not too far back, 2 seconds behind them in 9. Drew Williams holding on to the 10. Donald Elliott in 11. Ethan McManus in the 12. Sean 13. Nico Farr in the 14. And Trevor Michael in the 15. Here 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. You're halfway there, racers.
Five minutes left.
Ryan Lutz and Tater Sontag now separated by 0.7 of a second. And Sontag continues to close that gap. Right-hand side of the track, here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. I believe that's Drew Williams there in front of him at the off-camber. Got second place, Tater Sontag directly behind him, less than a second now the gap. Drew pulls over and lets him go through. Lutz running the double in the middle section of the back. Coming in through the washboard for 1 and 2 at the Dragon's back now. Coming around the key.
Four minutes left.
Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Lutz, Tater Sontag still 1 and 2. Last time by the line, they were only separate by half a second. Looks like Tater may have made that pass. I believe he has. Ryan Lutz in that number 2 spot. Lutz right behind him. Here they are at the podium, still having to deal with that lap traffic. Got Ryan Rand there just in front of him as they come down the front straightaway. Looks like Ryan going a little wide, lets him go through. Tater Sontag out in front looking for a win here in A1.
Three minutes left.
Ryan Mayfield trying to work his way around some lap traffic. That all-red truck with the yellow wheels. Yellow wing, now going to clear it.
Sontag going to roll it upside down. That's going to allow Lutz now to move up into the top spot with just over 2 minutes left to go. Sontag with a really fast truck, but can he make up 2.5 seconds here? Getting all kinds of loose in the dust right in front of lap traffic, trying to gather it back up. Currently going to be running right at about 4, looks like maybe 5 seconds back.
2 minutes left.
From the race lead. 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Lutz over here in the right-hand side of the track, running that white, pink, and blue. Coming down the front straightaway. Out in front. Here comes Sontag down the front straightaway. Now 4.5 seconds back.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds
45
left.
seconds left to go.
Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. Jonah Wilson done. Ryan Lutz done. Tater Sontag done. Nicholas Pera done. Trevor Michael done.
So Ryan Lutz going to take the race win here in A main number 1.
Done. Drew Williams done.
Tater Sontag going to finish
Sean
up in that number
Kochik
2
done.
spot.
DJ Heffler
Sue's
done.
going to come home in that number 3.
Ken Rand done.
Looks like
Donald
McIver
Elliott
may
done.
hold on for that number 3 spot.
William
Yes, he
McIver
will.
done. Ethan McManus done.
Waiting on Rossiter and
Patrick
Schufelt.
Rossiter
Rossiter
done.
going to hold on for the 4.
All
Douglas
drivers
Schufelt
are
in the
finished.
5.
Douglas Schufelt done.
And that is a race, guys. That is everybody's done. Put your trucks
The
down.
race
Come
is
on out, grab a
completed.
torch spot. Race 37 in the books. Hey, Patrick, if you'll go get your truck ready
3
and
minutes to the start of the race.
take back over up here. Going to give you a turn marshal pass. Race 38, Sportsman E-Buggy. Let me get my marshals out there, guys. Then we'll turn you loose. All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals from that last group. Marshals, come on out. All right, I got enough of them out there, guys. We'll go ahead and turn them
2
loose.
minutes
Let me
to
get the
the
rest
start
of them
of
out
the
there.
race.
Rest of my marshals, come on out,
Dylan
please.
Bontrager,
Missing
Nathan
a few.
Atkins, Juan
The
Naranjo,
rest of them out there.
Scott Grindle, Mad Matty Long, Jacob Allen, Kem Hamill, Evan Santamaria, Nicholas Pera, Scott Anderson, Miller Freud, Drew Brownlee, Alex Cummings, Ryan Noland, Craig Jackson, JP Sines,
All right, guys, I'm missing a few marshals. Let's go, please. Miss one right dead in the middle. Missing a marshal right in the middle. Need to be by a cone, please. Be by a cone. 15 people in the last race, only got 12 cones. All right, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. I'm going to need Nico Parr on the number 1, Evan Santa Maria on the number 2, Jacob Allen on the number 3, Drew Brownlee on the 4, Scott Grindle on the 5, Dylan Bontrager on the 6, Craig Jackson on the 7, Matty Long on the 8, Juan Najarro and the number 9 spot, Scott Anderson on the 10, Nathan Atkins on the 11, Alex Cummins on the 12, Miller on the 13, Ryan Nolan 14, Cam Hamill 15, and JP on the 16.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jade, are you sitting out truck the rest of the day? No, you just skipped A1? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 38 is underway. Race number 39. You need to start making your way into staging.
Nine minutes left.
Yep, have a good one.
8 minutes left.
All right, race number 38 out on the track. Currently led by Nico Parr. Got a 10-second lead here up on the field. Drew Brownlee in that number 2 spot. Dylan in the number 3. 2:15 down, 7:45 left to go. Bontrager right now, last time by the line, 1.7 seconds back of the number 2 spot. Nico really beginning to stretch out that lead now. Where's Mama Parr at? Down in there in the pits watching the TV. I bet she ain't too far away with a phone in her hand. Oh, there she is. She's over there in the stands. I see her now. I knew she wouldn't be too far. Look there in that right hand. Got that phone. She's checking it out like a hawk.
7
3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Nico right now with a 12-second lead here up on the field. Drew Brownlee in that number 2 spot. Nico enjoying that clean track in front. Down the front straightaway goes. Oh, got one going toward tumble there just in front of him. Nico, the winner last year of the Florida RC Championships. Racing again next weekend down in Central Florida at Dean's All Out. Back-to-back racing here for all of us in Florida this week. Oh, our leader getting tied up with some lap traffic. Lap traffic giving him a hard time. He's going to clear it now. That Techno, Nico Parr going down the front straightaway with the race lead. Drew Brownlee working the number 2 spot.
Drew right now 4.1 seconds
left.
up on Jacob Allen. Maddie Long climbs up into that number 4. Maddie only 0.3 of a second behind Allen for the 3. Nathan Atkins in the number 5 spot. 5:45 left to go here in race number 38. Race number 39 going to be coming up next.
Five minutes left.
Halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Nico now open up with a 12-second lead here up on Brownlee. Brownlee 4.5 seconds up on Maddie Long.
Unfortunate break for Evan Santa Maria on the very first lap. Don't worry, guys. If you have a break in A1, you can still win it overall. In A2, it's on an IFMAR scoring system. So it takes your best single finish of the 2 A mains. If you win either one of the A mains, you are guaranteed at least first or second. You will not finish any worse than that if you win one of them. Nico Parr coming across the line, still maintaining 12-second lead. 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Drew Brownlee right now in that number 2 spot. Maddie Long into number 3. Nathan Atkins into 4. JP working at number 5. Your running order with 3:30 left to go. Parr out in front, Long up to the number 2, Atkins 3, Brownlee 4, JP in the number 5 spot, Cam Hamill in the number 6, Jacob Allen in the 7, Bontrager in the 8, Scott Grindle in the 9, Scott Anderson in the 10, Miller Freud in the number 11 spot, Alex Cummings in the 12, Craig Jackson in the 13, Ryan Nolan 14, and Juan holding on to the number 15 spot. So we have a long lap here for Maddie Long, waiting for her to come back to the line. There she goes down the front straightaway. Drew Brownlee, Nathan Atkins, and JP really going at it. JP from 6 on the starting grid all the way to the 5 spot. Race number 39 going to be coming up next. Race 39. Nico and Maddie right now running 1 and 2. Nico with a big lead. Maddie trying to stretch out her gap now up to 3 seconds on Drew Brownlee. Brownlee only 1.9 seconds ahead of JP, who's climbed to the 4. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes left to go. Nico Parr right now out on a Sunday afternoon cruise
2 minutes left.
with the race lead here in A main number 1. JP 1.9 seconds behind Brownlee for that 3 spot. JP putting the pressure on him. JP, another Florida racer. .90 seconds remaining. Brownlee now with a little bit of breathing room. 3.4 seconds is the gap between he and JP for that 4. Atkins holding on to the 5. 4.1 seconds away from the 4. Cam Hamill right now in the 6th spot. From 15th on the starting grid up to the 6th. 6.6 seconds back.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race here.
$45 seconds left.
Scott Grindle closes in on the backside of Cam Hamill here for that number 6 spot as they go down the front straightaway, separated by 0.3 of a second. Grindle trying to find a way past to get up into the 6. Left-hand side of the track. Oh, a little bit of problem there for Cam. He rolls it upside down. It's going to allow Grindle to dive to the inside, and now Cam beginning to battle back. Right there at the corkscrew. Good battle for that number 6 spot coming up to the big ski jump double. Campbell trying to find a way around. Oh, Scott on the wrong side of the pipe.
15 seconds left.
Here they come in through the washboard to the inside, making the pass here. Cam Hamill up to the 6. Oh, Grindle having some problems. He's upside down on the wrong side of the pipe. Cam in the number 2 spot. Good sportsmanship there from Scott Grindle. He knew he rolled on the wrong side of the pipe and gave up that time.
Scott Grindle
Good sportsmanship.
Juan Naranjo done.
Didn't push the issue. Knew he could have.
Scott Anderson done.
Cam, you're still
Dylan
hot. You need to
Freud
keep
done.
going. Cam Hamill, you're still hot. You need to keep going, bud.
Ryan Noland done. Dylan Bontrager done. Matty Long done. Jacob Allen done. Drew Brownlee done.
Waiting on Nico Parra here. He comes
JP
down the front
Sykes
straightaway.
done.
He will take the
Nathan
win
Atkins
here
Alex
in
Cummings
A
done.
main.
Nicholas Parra done. Craig Jackson done.
Just waiting on Cam to finish. That all-white buggy. Last one to finish.
All drivers
And there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Nico Parra
Tim
takes the
Hamill
win. Matty Long going to finish up to 2. Drew Brownlee in the 3. JP in the 4. And Nathan Atkins in the 5.
race is
Already got to
completed.
put your cars down. Come on out, grab a Terra Marshall spot. Race number 39 going to be coming up next.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Again, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a Marshall spot.
Ethan McManus.
Be okay. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out.
Ryan Rand. Greg Harmer. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, got enough of them out there, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Kiera Holt. Daniel Martinez. Miss Bella Rogers. Garrett Martin. Eddie Cordova. Dylan Raposo. Cody Ingram. Sean Kochik. Jader Lopez. Ken Rand.
Intermediate
It's Ryan
E-Buggy now
Osborne.
taking the track.
Ryan Joyner.
All right, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Jader Lopez, you're going to line up on that number 1 spot.
1
Ryan
minute to
Rand
the
on the
start of
number
the
2.
race.
Sean Koch on the number 3. Greg Harmer on the number 4. Dylan on the 5. Israel on the 6. Cody 7. Garrett 8. Kara 9. Miss
45
Bella on the
seconds to the
10.
start of the race.
Joyner on the 11. Ken Rand on the 12. The 13 will be open. Eddie Cordova on the 14. Ethan McManus 15. And Daniel Martinez on the 16.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get them lined up, guys. Line them up, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. We are off and running. Jader Lopez in the H. Oh, man, that's not how you start a race. Runs up onto the pipe, gathers it back up, but still holding on to the race lead. They stack up a little bit behind them. Lopez feeling some pressure from Ryan Rand at the start. Lopez in the HB. On the J Concepts rubber, Ryan Rand, I believe in the Techno, running in the number 2 spot. Sean in the number 3. Oh, couple of guys getting together. Racing hard here in the back of the pack. Here they come down the front straightaway. Jader trying to stretch out a little bit of lead, but a 3-way battle between Dylan, Sean, and Cody at the off camber. Oh, one dives into the pipe. Going to lose a position there. Careful, Marshall, careful. Marshall out there doing the
9 minutes
2-step.
left.
Trying to keep from getting run over. You're 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez out in front. Last time by the line had a 1-second lead here up on Ken Rand. Looks like Ken maybe made that pass. Yep, nope, that's Ryan Rand, excuse me. Ryan Rand made the pass. Ryan now up into the race lead. Jader running into number 2. Dylan Raspo in that number 3 spot. Israel Osborne in the 4. Cody Ingram in the 5.
Eight minutes left.
2 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. .230 down, 7:30 left to go. Jader Lopez, Ryan Rand, running 1 and 2 as Lopez now takes back over that top spot. Dylan Raspo in that number 3 spot, 2.2 seconds back at the number 2. Ethan McManus in the number 4. Cody Ingram in the 5. Miss Bella working the number 6.
7 minutes
Israel
left.
Osborne in the 7. Ryan Rand takes back over the race lead. Jader right behind him in that number 2 spot. Good battle for that top spot between Rand and Lopez. Dylan in that number 3 spot trying to close that gap as well. Last time by the line, he was half a second back. Uh-oh. That one broke out there. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Rand coming across the start-finish line. Raspo in that number 2 spot. Jader's now falling down to 3, 1, 2, and 3. Still very
6
close
minutes
together on the
left.
racetrack. Still a lot of racing left to go with 6 minutes remaining. .430 down, 5:30 left to go. Ethan McManus now climbs up in that number 4 spot. Ethan for 15th on the starting grid. That's from the B main. Climbs all the way to the 4. Osborne holding on to the 5. Lopez last time by the line was 0.4 of a second behind Dylan. Dylan was 1.5 seconds back of Rand.
They're working their way in through the washboard.
minutes
Looks
left.
like Raspo has moved up into the race lead as Lopez now moves up to the number 2. With 4:30 left to go. Dylan, Jader, and Ryan running 1, 2, and 3. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. New race leader Jader Lopez out
4
in
minutes
front
left.
here in A1 of intermediate E-Buggy. Jader in the HB trying to hold on to it here. Rand in the Techno. Not sure what chassis Dylan's running. I believe he's from Canada is where he's from. He's made quite the trip. Jader coming across the line with the race lead. Comfortable lead now up on the field as Ryan Rand has given up 3.4 seconds, moves back to the number 2. Dylan into number 3. 3:30 left to go. Ethan McManus and Israel Osborne going at it for that 4 and 5. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Lopez, Rand, 1 and 2. Dylan working the 3, Ethan working the 4, Osborne 5, Miss Bella in the number 6,
3
Eddie
minutes
Cordova
left.
7, Sean working the 8, Cody Ingram 9, Greg in the 10, Ken Rand in the 11, Dana Martinez in the 12, and Ryan Joyner rounding out the field in the 13. Lopez 2.8 seconds up on Dylan as Rand falls to the number 3 spot. But Rand, last time by the line, ran his fast lap for the race to close that gap down to 1/10 of a second.
Two minutes left.
.140 left to go. Ryan Rand trying to close that gap in down to 1.7 seconds. Rand just clicked off his fast last lap of the race at a 37.2. Lopez still out in front with 1 minute left to go. Ryan over here on the right-hand side of the track with Lopez there directly in front of him. Down the front straightaway they go. Fix have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here as they go through the off-camber. The gap down to 1.2 seconds. 53 seconds left to go on the race.
Looks 45 seconds left.
Did Dylan have an issue or did he miss a lap? So I need to let me know because I got him all the way down on the 12.
30 seconds left.
Anybody telling me anything? Missed a lap. Thank you. I hope that's his dad that's texting me because this says Dylan.
$15 seconds left.
There we go. So Dylan is out in front. Ryan Rand running the number 2 spot and Jader Lopez in the 3.
looked at my minimum.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to the computer. Call your name. Dylan Raspo, you're done. Ryan Rand, you're done. Jader Lopez, you're done. Israel Osborne, you're done. Ethan McManus done. Eddie Cordova done. Miss Bella, we don't come back to line. She's done. Greg, you're done. Sean, you're done. Cody done. Ken Rand done. Daniel Martinez done. Ryan Joyner, you're done. And that is a race, guys. I think Kara's already out. Garrett Martin's already out. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come down, grab a turn marshal spot. So Dylan going to take the race win. Ryan Rand's going to come up in that number 2 spot, and Jader Lopez is going to finish up in the 3. Get that all taken care of. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. Pro E Buggy, A-Main number 1, getting ready to take the track. Just waiting on my marshals to get in position. All right, guys, looking pretty good. Clear the straightaway. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot, track is hot. Listen to Marshall over here by staging. Marshall by staging. Race number 41 going to be coming up next. No check from Mason Fuller yet. No check from Mason Fuller. Starting order is going to be Ryan Mayfield on the 1, Ryan Cavallari on the number 2, Brian Lutz on the number 3, Spencer Rivkin on the 4, Dakota Finn on the 5, Mason Fuller on the 6, Jared Tebow on the 7, Born Horse on the 8, Little Bump on the 9, Ryan Pavitas on the 10, Lee Setzer on the 11, Jared Wiggins on the 12, Jonah Wilson on the 13, Julian 14, Spencer Heckert 15, and Bordon on the 16. Mason Fuller waiting on a check from you, buddy. Go, got everybody checked in. Guys, do not pay attention to this tone. Just want to run a quick test. Do not pay attention to the tone. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Race number 40 is now underway. Ryan Mayfield in the Mugen, out in front after taking TQ. 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday. He's got Cavallari right there in his tracks at number 2 spot. Cavallari had some great runs. He took TQ in Q3. Followed very closely by Ryan Lutz, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Here on the very first lap, coming back over here by staging. Spencer Rivkin right there with him in the number 4. Rivkin having a good run here in E-Buggy this weekend. Down the front straightaway to go as they come across start-finish. Oh, man, one hard into the fence over there. Couldn't tell who that was. Ryan Mayfield right now out in front. Got Ryan Cavallari right behind him at number 2 spot, followed closely by Ryan Lutz. Rivkin still holding on to the number 4. Looks like Fuller has moved up into the 5. Down the front straightaway they go. Pavitas up into the 6. Setzer 7. Oh, we'll go for a tumble there at the end of the front straightaway. Oh, we got one upside down on the double. Or on that little kicker. Somebody over there cut the track, and I couldn't make out the car, and I lost it in the traffic, but one of y'all cut the track. Lost sight of it there for just a minute, and I couldn't pick it up in the traffic, so you're going to get away with it, but that was a big cut. Completely avoided all of that corner over there. Mayfield out in front. Cavallari in that number 2 spot. Ryan Lutz in the number 3. Rivkin in the 4. Fuller in the 5. Mayfield with a 2-second lead up on Cavallari. Ryan Lutz in the number 3 spot. 9/10 of a second back. Spencer Rivkin working the number 4. Mason Fuller in the 5. Pavitas in the 6. Lee Setzer working the 7. Finn in the 8. Little bump working the 9. Wiggins in the 10. Heckert 11. Julian in the 12, Wilson 13, Bornhorst 14, Bordon in the 15, and Jared Tebow rounding out the field in the 16. 7:15 left to go. Mayfield and Lutz right now separated by 4 seconds here in Pro E-Buggy. Ryan Mayfield with that clean track in front of him, opening up a gap now. Here he comes down the front straightaway. .45 left to go. Ryan Mayfield out in front. Ryan Lutz working the number 2. Ryan Cavallari number 3. Cavallari on 7/10 of a second behind Lutz for that number 2 as they come in through the washboard now. Cavallari all on the backside of Lutz. It's a Ryan and Ryan show right now here in E-Buggy. Rivkin giving up a little bit of time here. Oh, Carnage one having to jump off of pit lane as he got pushed up in there. It's actually quite impressive. I could have done that. Man, Ryan Cavallari all over the backside of Ryan Lutz here. Mayfield beginning to stretch out that lead. Still 4 seconds up on the field. Lutz in that number 2 spot. Cavallari right behind him in the number 3. TLR putting the pressure here on the Kyosho. Oh. Race number 41 starting to get him warmed up. Mayfield coming across the line, still continuing to lead here. There goes Lutz and Cavallari. Cavallari is not letting Ryan Lutz get away from him. Working the off camber on the left-hand side of the track. Mason Fuller in the number 4 spot. He's trying to open up a gap here on Spencer Rivkin. A little bump into number 6 now. Bump all over the backside here of Fuller. Or excuse me, of Rivkin. Ryan Pavitas right there as well in the 7. .440 left to go. 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Mayfield out in front, got a 4.5 second lead up on the field. Cavallari now moves up into that number 2 spot. You got Ryan Lutz working the number 3. Mason Fuller in the number 4. Rifkin holding on to the 5, but a lot of pressure here from Little Bump in the 6. Got Finn in the number
7 spot. Setzer in the 8. Pavitas 9. Wiggins 10. Ben now going to work his way past Rifkin and Bump. Here they come onto the front straightaway. That is the battle for the number 5 spot. Dakota Finn now works his way up to the 5. Oh, we're going to roll over upside down right at the end of the front straightaway. I think that might have been Rifkin. Rifkin gets it back on all 4 wheels. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Man, that heavy braking at the end of that front straightaway, that should be very interesting by the time we get to that 30-minute Pro Nitro Buggy A main. Down, 2 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Mason Fuller right now on the backside here of Ryan Lutz. Only half a second back, looking for a way around. So working the middle section of the track. Coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here, looks like. Lutz going to clear it. Waiting on Mason Fuller. Clear that lap traffic now. Down the front straightaway. There you go. Mason now 7/10 of a second back. Race number 40 out on the track. $120 left to go, $120 remaining. Ryan Mayfield out in front, waiting for him to come back to the line. There he is. Cavallari still scoring in that number 2 spot. Lutz last time by the line was 2.5 seconds back. Mason Fuller now closing the gap here on Lutz. He's 3/10 of a second back with 1 minute left to go. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main coming up next. Ryan Lutz right now 1.7 seconds back now. Mason Fuller as Fuller climbs up into that number 3 spot. Doesn't look like anybody's going to catch Mayfield here in A1 Pro E-Buggy. Sportsman Nitro Buggy about to take the track. And the race clock has expired, guys. Race back to the line. Cav going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Mason Fuller going to come home in the number 3. Bourdon in the 12. Julian 13. Jonah 14. Lutz in the 4. But Mayfield out there on his victory lap, reaching that 18 lap mark. Dakota Finn going to come home in the number 6. Again, guys, race back to the line. You are done. Just waiting on Mayfield. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race 40 in the books. Ryan Mayfield going to take the win. Ryan Cavallari in that number 2. Mason Fuller 3. Ryan Lutz 4. And Spencer Rifkin in the 5. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 41 coming up next.
Currently up, race number 41. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. A main.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Marshals, come on out. Race number 41, getting them warmed up. All right, come on, Marshals. Let's go, guys. Marshals, let's go.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Need to get my marshals out there, guys. Marshals, come on out. Need marshals in the middle of the track, please. Marshals in the middle of the track. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose. I'll get the rest of my marshals out there, please. I'm missing marshals. Missing one right here by pit lane.
Lane Deming. Nicholas
Missing
Parrish.
a marshal right here by pit lane.
Franklin
Missing
Rattler.
one here by staging.
Brian Carey.
Missing a marshal by
John Holt.
staging.
Ryan Fowler. Shane Coffey. Weston Wilson. Jacob Allen. Mark Whitlow. Mad Matty Long. Miller Freud.
Missing a marshal by
Ryan
staging.
Nolan.
Missing a marshal by
Lance
staging.
Flowers. Tyler Melton.
Race 41 taking the track.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead. Let's get them lined up.
Less
I need
than 5.
JP on the 1, Nico Parra on the number 2, Tyler Melton on the number 3, Weston on the 4, Matty Long on the 5, Brian Carey on the number 6, Ryan Fowler on the 7, Lane Deming on the 8, Ryan Noland on the 9, Lance Flowers on the 10, Don Hovde on the 11, Franklin Ratliff on the 12, Mark Whitlow on the 13, Jacob Allen 14, Miller Freud on the 15, Shane Coffey on the 16. Again, guys, 14, 15, and 16, you can move out over here by staging. Lee, marshal that spot. It'll do good for you, buddy. You do great. I'm happy for you. I know you tried sneaking over there, waiting for somebody else. I seen you. Trying to hide over there behind pit lane. I seen you. Oh, Chloe ain't that dumb. She knows where to marshal at. She ain't going over there. All right. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the top. Or, excuse me, let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're underway. Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main race number 41.
All right, race number 41, Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main is underway. Let's see who's going to lead them around for lap number 1. It is going to be your top qualifier, JP, Weston Wilson in the 2, Matty Long in the 3, Fowler in the 4, Deming in the 5. Friendly reminder, guys, I know Stanley has already locked up the concession
29
stand, but if
minutes
you guys
left.
just need a quick snack, a quick treat, come over to Rhino Racing's trailer. They do have some like quick little treats like Rice Krispies, brownies, everything's homemade, and she wants those things gone. So come on over and get you a little treat over at Rhino Racing, right over here by Timing and Scoring. So mixing it up. Oh, hard cartwheel going in the last turn. So Wilson now to the top of the board, but JP, Brian Carey, Maddie, and Ryan Fowler are all right there. Deming in the 6, Melton in the 7, Allen in the 8, Nolan in the 9, Flowers in the 10. We are just getting started. Got a long way to go. We are right at 2 down and 28 to go.
"28 minutes left.
Weston Wilson across the line in the lead, going into the off-camber, starting to really stretch it out from the rest of the pack. Got Mad Maddie now up into that number 2 spot. Fowler in the 3, JP
left.
down to the 4, Tyler Melton into the top 5. 3 down, 27 to go, drivers 3 down, 27 to go. Oh no, unfortunate incident there for Miller Freud. Having to run it back to the pits, looked like something locked up on the left front. "26 minutes left. .430 down, 25:30 to go. Drivers Weston Wilson still your leader. Ryan Fowler in that number 2 spot, only 7.7 back. Melton in that number 3, 5 seconds back. You got JP in the 4, Maddie Long in the 5. Jacob Allen 6, Lance Flower 7, Lane Deming 8, Shane Coffey 9, Ryan Nolan rounding out the top 10. Brian Carey in the 11,
left.
Franklin in the 12, Mark in the 13, and Miller in the 14. Unfortunately, no start from Nick Parr or Don Hubdy. "24 minutes left. All right, guys, 6 down, 24 to go. 6 down and 24 to go. Lucas, it's hard to turn Marshall when you're holding that GoPro, too. You're going to make everybody on YouTube dizzy. That's another form. You know, I know most drivers give, like, driving clinics. I think Ryan Ludd should give a turn marshalling clinic. But it's simple. Just marshal the way you want to be marshaled. 6:30 down, 23:30 to go. Fowler only 5.2 back from that top spot. Melton and Maddie going back and forth for that number 3 spot. Only a 1/10 of a second between them. I believe this is them going into the V double in the infield. Oh, one of them's going to roll it over. I think that was Tyler. That's going to give Maddie the breathing room needed.
23 minutes left.
7 down, 23 to go. Driver 7 down, 23 to go. Pit stops are going to begin cycling through here. Should say round 1 of pit stops. There'll be more than one. Oh, hello.
Two minutes left.
8 down, 22 to go. Drivers 8 down, 22 to go. Wilson still comfortably out front, 6 seconds up on Fowler. Long in the 3. Melton only 4.7 back in the 4. 7.5 back to Flowers in the 5. JP in the 6. Jacob Allen now to the 7. Lane Deming in the 8. Brian Carey 9. And Ryan Nolan rounding out the top 10. Weston Wilson, your leader, going into the off-camber. I believe it's the silver and blue. I believe that's him. Nice and easy cruise control. He's got 11.5 seconds up on second.
$21 minutes left.
9 down, 21 to go. Drivers 9 down and 21 to go. Here in race number 41, race number 42, the intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. You guys should be thinking about it. Start making your way to staging at about 20 minutes before the start of your race. Tell you what, that divot at the daggum dragon back is now a
20
hole.
minutes left.
It's a hole. It's not even a divot anymore. It's a hole. Probably about halfway to China by now. Maybe. So Flowers now starting to close the gap on Melton for that number 4 spot. 9/10 by the line. 8/10 now. So that's a close battle to watch for that number 4 spot. Going into the V double in the infield. Oh, looks like Tyler's going to get it wrong. Marshals it himself. That's going to allow Lance to close on his back door. Lance going to try and go to the inside. Tyler just lets it go. Swings wide. Plays it safe. Oh, and Lance going to get it wrong on the back double. Tyler's going to get back by.
19 minutes left.
I'm sorry, that's not position. That's Little Franklin. So Tyler's got a comfortable lead now over Lance. Last time by the line. There's Lance down the straightaway, 9.2 seconds. $11:30 down, 18:30 to go. 11:30 down, 18:30 to go.
Minutes left.
12 down, 18 to go. Weston Wilson still out front. His lead has shrunk a little bit as Ryan Fowler is now only 5.2 back. Made up about a second and a half this time by.
$17 minutes left.
$13:30 down, 16:30 to go. Ryan Fowler now to the race lead, making the pass on Weston for the top spot.
Minutes left.
So we are 14 down, 16 to go, drivers. Fowler now, your new race leader, only a second up on Weston. Weston's not letting him out of his sight. Going over the double, heading back toward the driver's stand. Over the V double, down to the stair step, through the horseshoe turn.
Minutes left.
We are officially halfway, drivers. 15 down and 15 to go. Wilson only 0.07 of a second behind Fowler last time by the line. Mad Maddie across the line. She's got about a 7.5 second lead up on Lance Flowers now into the number 4. Only 4 seconds back to Mad Maddie.
14 minutes left.
16 down, 14 to go. Coming up right at 13 to go. Driver 17 down and 13 to go.
13 minutes left.
Fowler still out front, 9.4 seconds up on Wilson. Mad Maddie's starting to close her gap on Wilson, 16.4 last time by. She's already made up about 8 seconds the past 2-3 laps. Long lap for Weston. Going to give up some time to Fowler. That's going to allow Mad Maddie to try and close her gap on him. There she goes by the line, 12.6 now. She made up 4 seconds that lap. Being told Maddie is an 11-year-old young lady. I believe from the great state of Virginia. Holding it down with these boys in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main.
Twelve minutes left. Minutes left.
19 down, 11 to go. 19 down, 11 to go. It is still Ryan Fowler out front with a 12.7 second lead last time by the line on Weston Wilson. Mad Maddie in that number 3 spot. Lance Flowers in the 4 and Lane Deming your top 5. JP in the 6, only 4.8 outside of the podium spot. Now only 8/10 back to the podium spot as JP has closed the gap on Lane. Tyler Melton in that number 7 spot. Brian Carey in the 8. Jacob Alanine and Mark Whitlow rounding out your top 10. And then it's Coffey, Nolan, Freud, and Ratliff.
Ten minutes left.
So we are now within 2/3 of this race. Just under 10 minutes to go. Looks like Tyler Melton has moved up into the final podium spot. In that number 5 spot, only 2/10 up on Lane. JP only 4/10 back. So that battle for 5th, 6th, and 7th. Very hot, heavy, and close. Look at Paul Wynn going out there marshalling.
9 minutes left.
21 down, 9 to go. Drivers 21 down and 9 to go. It's like JP back up into the number 5 spot. Last time by the line, Tyler in the 6, Lane in the 7. There goes JP down the straightaway. There's Tyler down the straightaway. There's Lane. So starting to space it out now. JP opening up a 3-second gap on Tyler, who's opened up a 4-second gap on Lane. Do have some lap traffic in between them.
Eight minutes left.
Man, look at Paul Wynn go. $7:30 to go. Final pit stop starting to cycle on through.
Seven minutes
23
left.
down, 7 to go. Drivers 23 down, 7 to go. Fowler with a comfortable lead now up on Weston. Mad Matty still holding on to the 3. Lance in the 4. Lane now back to the 5 as pit stops are continuing to cycle through. Race number 42. Intermediate Nitro Buggy, you guys are up next. Race 42, start making your way to staging.
Six minutes left.
All right, 24 down with just 6 minutes to go. So Miller Freud having that unfortunate break early on in the race, getting back out there. He has climbed back up to the number 9 spot.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes to go. Drivers 25 down and 5 to go here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy A main. Ryan Fowler still out front. Oh, looks like problems for Weston, dropping down to the number 4 as Lance Flowers now into the number 2. Mad Matty in the 3, Weston in the 4. Lane Deming in the 5. Tyler Melton only 3.8 outside of the podium in that number 6 spot. There goes Lance down the straightaway. There's Maddie down the straightaway. She's only 3.9 met to Lance in the number 2. Leaders down the straightaway.
4 minutes left.
.30 left to go. Mad Maddie still holding on to the number 3. She's only 4.5 seconds behind Lance for the 2. Lane Deming has about a 4-second advantage up on Weston. Looks like Tyler Melton moving into that number 5 spot. Don't know what happened to Weston. He's dropping down the board.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Looks like an unfortunate break for Weston as he continues to drop down the board, running in the number 2 spot. Unfortunate. So it is now Lance Flowers in the number 2, Mad Maddie in the 3, Lane in the 4, Tyler Melton to the 5. JP, our top qualifier, only 8.8 back from the podium in the number 6 spot. Fowler with a comfortable lead, almost got a lap up on the field. Race 42, intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. You guys should be in staging.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. So JP now moves into the number 5 as Tyler Melton having a rough lap, going to drop down to the 6, only 5.5 seconds back with 1:30 to go. Oh, an unfortunate, looks like a flame out for Miller Freud, having worked his way up to the number 8 after that early mishap.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. Tyler Melton, 5.6 outside of the transfer last time by the line.
.45 seconds left.
Mad Maddie, she's only 4 seconds back in the number 3 spot. Oh, no, it looks like a dead battery or electrical malfunction for Franklin. Look ahead on the straightaway. 20 seconds to go, drivers.
15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. And that is time, drivers. Everybody finish the lap you are on.
Jacob Allen done. Lane Deming done.
Lane Deming going to come home in that number 4 spot.
Mad Maddie long
and
done.
Mad Maddie on the last lap is going to take that
done.
number 2 spot away from Lance. JP going to come home in that number 5 and final
Lance
podium
Flowers
position.
Done.
Lance
Tyler
Flowers
Melton
in
done.
full alligator
Ryan
mode
Fowler
going to come
done.
home in the number 3.
Shane Coffey
Ryan
done.
Fowler going to take
Miller
the win
Freud
here
done.
in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Got a couple more to finish. Got one more. Clear to straight.
Ryan Nolan done.
That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Ryan Fowler, Mad Maddie, Lance Flowers, Lane Deming, JP. To podium, please.
The race is completed. 3 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, intermediate nitro, shut them down real quick, guys. Shut them down. Gonna do this trophy presentation. I'll let you guys fire them back up. All quiet in staging. All quiet in staging. I need Ryan, Maddie, Lance, Lane, and JP to podium, please.
All right, let me get my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 Sportsman Nitro Buggy to the podium.
Go and get the remaining Sportsman Nitro Buggy drivers out to turn marshal, please. Remaining drivers out to turn marshal. Valiant effort, Miller. Valiant effort, dude.
Trevor Michaels. Blake Crow. Cameron
All right,
Jackson.
here we go. Top 5 fastest in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class here at the 2022 Wicked Weekend. In the number 5 spot, JP Sains. Taking that number 4 spot, Lane Denning. In the number 3 spot, Lance Flowers. And at the last minute, taking that number 2 spot, Maddie Long. And your 2022 Wicked Weekend Sportsman Nitro Buggy Champion, Ryan Fowler. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Top 5 fastest Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, Patrick, take it away.
Here we go, intermediate nitro buggy. Fire 'em up, fire 'em up. Congratulations to the top 5 Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Quickly hand off your stuff, go on out to turn marshal. You can check your Twitter followers later. Get that social media clout right after you get done marshaling. Again, if you are wearing Crocs, make sure they are in 4-wheel drive. All right, guys, go ahead and clear the track, clear the track. 42, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Cody Ingram. Graham Hill. Chris Nelson. Daniel Chavez. Greg Harmer. Eddie Cordova. Jader Lopez. William McKibber. Drew Williams. Sean Kochik. Isaiah Osborne. David
Easy,
Carmody.
guys, it's just warm up.
Robert
Take it
Chapman.
easy, it's just warm up. All right, so lining up on the number 16 spot is Drew Williams. On the number 15 spot, Cameron Saxon. On the number 14 spot, David Carmody. On the number 13 spot, Robert Chapman. On the number 12 spot, Trevor Michael. On the number 11 spot, Chris Nelson. On the number 10 spot, Isaiah Osborne. On the number 9 spot, Graham Hill. On the number 8, Greg Harmer. Number 7, Blake Crow.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Number 6, Jader Lopez. Number 5, Sean Kochik. Number 4, Eddie Cordova. Number 3, Will MacGyver. Number 2, Cody Ingram. And your top qualifier for Intermediate Nitro Buggy 2022 Wicked Weekend, Mr. Danny Chavez. All right, guys, got 1:30 to start, 1:30. All right, guys, we got 1 minute to start. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out.
1 minute
Mechanics,
to the
come on
start
out.
of the
Straightaway
race.
is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Bring them on in. Straightaway is closed. Go slow on the straight. Slow on the straight. Again,
45
14,
seconds
15,
to
and
the start of the
16.
race.
If you guys want to start up against staging, you are more than welcome to do that. 14, 15, and 16. So Katie, Evan, and Mr. Troy, you guys are more than welcome to start them on the outside.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll let Dave, you are on the 14, yes. Again, Katie, if you want to go on the outside, you're more than welcome to, just so Dave can see. There we go. All right, here we go. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Marshals, look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Race number 42, Intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Hit the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy. It's a 30-minute race, guys. 30-minute race. Oh, hello. Remember, guys, you got to go around each other, not through each other. Long race, long race. Tight battle up front. Chavez and Ingram already switching back and forth. Oh, love tap. There's going to be Ingram around for lap number 1. You got Cordova in the 2, MacGyver 3, Coach at 4, Lopez 5. Oh, Marshall after the V double. Oh, we got Carnage at the step down.
Left.
Carnage at the step down. Oh, and Ingram's going to put it into the pipe. That's going to allow MacGyver now to move out front. So Ingram now back to the point as MacGyver traction rolls. But MacGyver's got a back door full of it looks like Harmer, Lopez, and Osborne. Ingram starting to try and pull away slightly. MacGyver holding on to the 2. And it's Harmer, Lopez, Osborne. And I believe that's Cordova also getting in on the action. Oh, Marshall, back double. So it is the HB of Ingram out front. You got the X-ray of MacGyver in the 2. Harmer in the 3. Can't tell what chassis Harmer's running. See as it comes back by. Oh, Marshall, V double. Clear.
27 minutes left.
3 down, 27 to go, guys. 3 down, 27 to go. So with that, it's going to be Cordova now to the number 3, Lopez to the 4, Harmer down to the 5. Looks like Harmer is in a Techno. Got Danny Chavez climbing his way back up to the number 6 spot in the X-ray. Marshall, last turn. Clear. Long race, guys. 3.5 down, 26:30 to go. Oh, Marshall at the horseshoe. Remember, guys, it's one thing to hoss it to get their attention, but do not hoss it in their face. It is not their fault. You crashed. So Ingram for the 5.1 second lead up on MacGyver. Cordoba only 6.8 back in the 3. Half a second back to Lopez. 7/10 back to Harmer. The closest battle looks like it's for that 3, 4, and 5 spot as Cordoba comes down the straightaway in the number 3. And then it's Harmer in the 4 down the straightaway. Lopez in the 5 down the straightaway. He's got Cameron Saxon right behind him in the 6.
$25 minutes left.
5 down, 25 to go. Drivers 5 down and 25 to go.
$24 minutes left.
All right, so Ingram still out front. 2 point. Whoa, look out, Mr. Troy. I give that about a 4.7 on technique. That's pretty good. Ingram with a 3-second lead up on MacGyver. 7 seconds up on Cordoba. 4.2 up on Harmer. 1.4 up on Saxon. So Saxon now in the number 5. Lopez 3.3 back in the 6. Chavez in the 7. Graham Hill now moves up into the number 8 spot. Izzy in the 9. And Chris Nelson rounding out your top 10. Then it's Kochik, Crow, Carmody, and Chapman of those remaining. Looks like unfortunate breaks for both Williams and Michael. Oh, there's Drew right there. Long lap for Drew. I think he's having some mechanical glitches. $7:30 down, 22:30 to go. 7:30 down, 22:30 to go. Will MacGyver now. Will MacGyver now to the top spot. 2.5 seconds up on Ingram.
$22 minutes left.
8 down, 22 to go. Pit stops are beginning to cycle through.
21 minutes left.
9 down, 21 to go. 9 down, 21 to go. Ingram back out front. MacGyver only a second and a half back. All right, we are officially a third of the way, guys.
20 minutes left.
10 down and 20 to go. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes to go. Ingram and MacGyver going back and forth for that lead spot. Only 2.5 seconds between them. Got Cameron Saxon now up into that number 3 spot. Lopez in the 4, Harmer in the 5, Cordova in the 6, Chavez in the 7, Osborne in the 8, Hill in the 9, and Kochik rounding out the top 10. So currently chassis-wise on the track, it is HB leading X-Ray, Associated, HB, and Techno. Easy, guys. Straight away, straight away, straight away. All clear.
19 minutes left.
$11:30 down, 18:30 to go. Hot lap on the track by your leader, 36.6 back on lap 3 for Cody Ingram. Opened up a 6.5 second lead up on MacGyver. Cameron Saxon in the 3. Harmer only 4.5 back in the 4. Cordova in the 5, only 4.7 back. 1.4 now between Harmer and Cordova. Another 1.7 back to Lopez.
$17 minutes left.
13 down, 17 to go. Drivers 13 down, 17 to go. We are nearly halfway there. Harmer, Cordova, and Lopez still tight on the track, 4, 5, and 6. Cordova only 2.2 back, another 1.7 back to Jader. Oh, looks like Eddie's going to get it wrong at the V-double. That's going to allow Jader to get by for that number 5 spot. Battle for that number 5 and final podium position coming out of the Dragonback. HB
16 minutes
teammates
left.
around staging down the front straightaway, 5 and 6 right there. That is the closest battle up front. Half a second at the line last time by. Into the stairs they go, around the horseshoe turn. Over the back double and into the minefield. And through that wicked dragon. Oh, Chater's going to get it wrong coming out of the hole. So now Eddie's going to go back up to the number 5.
Minutes left.
All right, drivers, we are halfway. 15 down and 15 to go. Ingram still out front, 5.7 up on MacGyver. Cameron Satson comfortably in that number 3 spot. Starting from the number 15, Cameron bumping up from the B main, finding himself running in the top 3 in the A main. He's got his RC8 dialed out there. Hot lap on the track just a few laps ago was by Danny Chavez, busting out a 36.5. Danny is digging after a rough couple of opening laps. He is battling back, trying to get him a podium finish. He's currently running in the number 5 spot, last time by the line. Oh, Marshall in pit lane entrance. So it is still tight up front. And Danny comes in for fuel. That's going to give Greg Harmer the 6th. Cordoba moving on up. And Graham Hill now trying to get in on the action. So Graham just biding his time, slowly creeping up. About to shift into another gear and put it on. So Chater in the 4, Eddie in the 5, Greg in the 6, Graham in the 7. All tight as they come across. Oh, Marshall. Oh, left. Look ahead. Empty. Drag it back. Drag it back. Drag it back. Oh, man. You all right, dude? You good? All right. I give that about a 2.8 on technique. The cars are supposed to downside, not you. 17:30 down, 12:30 to go, drivers. Cordoba with a 1.3 advantage up on Lopez. Harmer 1.3 back in the 6. Graham only 2.8 back in the 7. Danny Chavez 3.4 back in the 8. So that final transfer spot is still very much up for grabs, as Cordoba is also only 8.3 back from Saxon in the 3. Cameron has made up a ton of time on MacGyver. He's only 4.1 back from the number 2 spot.
12 minutes left.
As unfortunately, I see Will MacGyver walking off the stand. Unfortunate break. So that is definitely going to shake things up as Saxon moves into the 2, Cordoba to the 3, Lopez 4, Harmer 5, and Graham Hill in the 6. Looks like Eddie rolls it over in the stairs. He's going to drop all the way to the number 6 spot. Graham and Eddie only separated by half a second for that number 5 spot.
11 minutes left.
19 down, 11 to go. 19 down and 11 to go. Pro Nitro Buggy, A main. You guys are up next. Marshall in the minefield. Marshall the stairs. Marshall everywhere. My gracious. Pro Nitro Buggy, race number 43. You guys should be getting ready to make your way to staging. You guys got about a little over 10 minutes.
Minutes left.
20 down, 10 to go. 20 down and 10 to go. We are 2/3 of the way. Harmer only 1/10 back in that number 4 spot from Cordoba. Graham Hill only 3.1 back in the 5. Lopez 3.3 outside of a podium.
Minutes left.
Battle for that number 3 spot going into the off-camera. Cordoba and Harmer, 1 second in between them as they make their way to the V-double. Oh, Eddie's going to get it at the stairs. Going to give up a little bit of time. Greg's starting to close the gap a little bit as they go to the back double. That is the battle for 3rd. Oh, Eddie's going to roll it in the minefield. Greg's going to get by on the inside. Making their way back towards staging. Down the straightaway they go, 3 and 4. Oh, Greg's coming into the pits, hot and heavy. It's going to give Cordoba the position back. It's also going to allow Lopez to get by for the number 4. Graham and Danny not too far back in the 6 and 7.
Seven minutes left.
Seven minutes to go, guys. Final pit stops are coming on through. Long lap for Jader. Here he comes back toward the line.
6
Indeed, a
minutes
very
left.
long lap for Jader. Not sure if that's correct or not. Somebody needs to come and tell me if it's not. I don't know, must have been a mishap in the pits or something, but I'm going to leave it be until somebody tells me otherwise. So that is going to move Greg Harmer to the 3, Cordoba in the 4, Chavez now back into the podium spot in the 5, but Izzy Osborne is only half a second back in the number 6 spot. Just over 5 to go, drivers, just over 5. Oh, Marshall let the Dragon back.
Five minutes left.
Cody Ingram comfortably out front. Cameron Satson in the 2. Greg Harmer 3. Cordoba 2.3 back in the 4. Chavez 9.3 back in the 5. Izzy Osborne 2.1 back in the 6. Sean Kochik now trying to get himself a podium spot. He's only 1.2 out of the 6.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, 26 down and 4 to go. 26 down and 4 to go. Greg and Eddie battling for that number 3 spot into the off-camber. They're still going at it. Coming up on the V-double. Into the horseshoe turn they go. That is 3rd and 4th. Chavez 6.5 seconds back in the 5. He's about to have a back door full of Sean Kochik. He's only 5 seconds back. Just over 3 minutes to go. Pro Nitro Buggy, you guys are up next. Pro Nitro Buggy, y'all are up next.
Three minutes left.
Cordoba and Harmer still hot and heavy. Cordoba making the pass on Harmer as they come back towards staging. Down the straightaway they go. These guys have been going at it for several minutes.
Two minutes left.
Clock is starting to wind on down. Looks like Chavez has opened up a gap on Kochik, now 11.5 seconds for that final podium spot. As now Kochik has a back door full of Izzy Osborne for that number 6.
1 minute left.
Marshall at the Dragon Bat, guys. Marshall at the
45
Dragon Bat. Look
seconds
ahead,
left.
look ahead.
.30 seconds left.
Just 25 seconds to go, guys.
.15 seconds left.
Just under 10 seconds to go. Let's see who's going to go by the line for one more lap. So it is, the podium positions are still up for grabs as the clock expires. Finish
Robert
the lap
Chapman
you
done.
are on, guys. Cross
Chris
the line
Nelson
and you
done.
are done.
Jader Lopez done. Graham
Let's see
Hill
who's going
done.
to get those final podium
Eddie Cordova
spots. Oh, and it looks like Greg Harmer flaming out on the last lap.
Daniel Chavez done.
So that's really going to shake
Cody
things
Ingram
up.
done.
Cody Ingram going to take the win.
Blake
Eddie
Crow done.
Cordova in the 3. Danny Chavez in the 4.
Israel
And it will
Osborne
be
done.
Isaiah Osborne taking that final podium spot on
Cameron
the last
Saxon done.
lap. Cameron Saxon coming home in the 2. Unfortunate for Greg.
Sean Kochick done.
What a valiant effort. He will come home in the 7. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Cody Ingram, Cameron Saxon, Eddie Cordova, Danny Chavez, Izzy Osborne. Report to podium, please.
The race is completed. Three minutes to the start of the race. Tater Sontag.
All right, guys, all quiet and staging. All quiet and staging. Shut them down, guys. We'll do trophy presentation for the intermediate boys.
Caden
And then you
Fuller.
guys are going to get your full 5-minute warm-up. 5-minute warm-up.
All
Jared
right,
Griffin.
let me have my top 5. Over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium.
Spencer Rivkin. Joe Bornhorst. Ryan Lutz. Jared Tebow.
All right, guys, all quiet in pit lane, please. All quiet in pit lane. Shut them down real quick, please. Shut them down.
Camden Line.
All engines off, please. All engines off.
Spencer Heckert.
All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest in intermediate nitro buggy. Taking that number 5 spot is Raya Osborne. Taking the number 4 spot, Daniel Chavez. In the number 3 spot, Eddie Cordova. And in the number 2 spot, Cameron Saxon. And your 2022 Wicked Weekend Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion, Cody Ingram! Way to go, guys. Good job this weekend. Lance, back to you.
All right, so here we go. Fire them up, boys. Fire them up. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshals, take your positions, please. Marshals, take your positions, please. Quickly put your stuff down. Come on out and grab a turn marshal spot. These boys are ready for their warm-up. They are turning them loose now.
Ryan Cavalieri, Dakota Fend, Phi Long Win, Cole Ogden, Brandon Rose, Ryan Mayfield.
All right, guys, still need 2 marshals on the left-hand side, please. 2 marshals on the left-hand side.
Teddy, who is that? What is that? Let me see that.
Mason Fuller.
Hold it up so I can see who it is.
4 minutes
Who
to the
is
start
that,
of the
pro?
race.
All right, guys, I still need 2 more marshals on the left-hand side. 2 more marshals on the left-hand side. Podium boys, you should put your stuff down. Go out to marshal. Need 2 more marshals on that left-hand side. Should not be missing anyone. Just because you got your trophies and your social media clout does not absolve you from your term marshaling duty. I got 1 volunteer. I need 1 more over there before the middle double. 1 marshal by the middle double. Got 3 minutes left in warm-up, guys. 3 minutes left.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
I need 1 more marshal right there at the middle double in the middle of the track. I should not be missing anyone. 1 marshal in the middle of the track. Thank you. All right, we are good. All right, so your lineup starting on that number 16 spot in the HB will be Caden Fuller. And the number 15 spot in the Techno, Jared Wiggins. Number 14 in the TLR, Tater Sontag. And the number 13 spot in the S-Words, Spencer Heckert. On the number 12 spot in the S-Words, Camden Lime. On the number 11 spot in the HB, Pheelong Win. On the number 10 spot in the Agama, Brandon Rose. The number 9 spot in the S-Words, Joe Bornhorst. On the number 8 spot in the HB, Mason Fuller.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
On the number 7 spot in the TLR, Dakota Fend. On the number 6 spot in the HB chassis, Cole Ogden. On the number 5 spot in the Associated, Spencer Rivkin. On the number 4 spot in the Techno, Jared Tebow. On the number 3 spot in the TLR, Ryan Cavalieri. On the number 2 spot in the Kyosho, Ryan Lutz. And your top qualifier for the 2022 Wicked Weekend here in Pro Nitro Buggy in the Mugen, Ryan Mayfield. Got 1:20 left in warm-up, guys. 1:20. Marshals are in position. Thank y'all.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
good save, Mason.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds. One more lap.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one more turn marshal over here with Robert. I got this this cone empty over here on the right-hand side.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Mechanics, come on out. Straightaway's closed. Mechanics, come on out. I need one more turn marshal over here on the right-hand side. Got to have a turn marshal over here on the right-hand side with Robert and Eddie. Got to have a turn marshal. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Guys, I got to have a marshal over here on the right-hand side. I got several guys that are doing pit duty, but I've got to have a marshal over here on the right-hand side. I see a young man running over here. Thank you. All right, Mayfield got situated. All right, looks like everybody is ready to go. Marshals look alive. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. And let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. Pro Nitro Buggy A-Main, the final Nitro race of the weekend. On the track, 30 minutes. Long race, guys, long race. It is Mayfield out front. Got a back door full of Ryan Lutz, Cavalieri, Tebow, and Rivkin. Lutz go to the inside, making the pass. Gonna shut the door on him, so it'll be Ryan Lutz leading him around for lap number 1 in the Kyosho. Mayfield in the Mugen in that number 2 spot. Cavalieri in the 3, Tebow 4, Rivkin 5, Fenn, Ogden, Fuller, Wynn, Bornhorst, Lime, Heckert, Sontag, Wiggins, Rose, and Caden Fuller after lap number 1. Looks like Mayfield making the pass back for that lead spot. Lutz in the 2. Cavalieri right there in that number 3 spot.
29 minutes
as
left.
they go into the minefield. Up and over the dragon back. Down the straightaway they go. It is Mayfield and Lutz. And it's Cavalieri and Tebow. Dakota now up into the number 5 spot. Ogden in the 6. Mayfield and Lutz into the minefield. Up and over the dragon bat, trying to break away from the rest of the pack. Oh, Lutz with a power move to the inside, going to take back the lead as they come across staging down the front straightaway, 1 and 2. Cavalieri, Tebow, Fenn, and Ogden not too far behind. Fuller and Rivkin side by side for that number 7 spot. Oh, Marshall in the last turn. All clear. So Lutz and Mayfield going back and forth, breaking away from the rest of the field, going over the back double now into the minefield. Down in front of staging they go. Mayfield trying to find an opening. Lutz making that Kyosho 10 feet wide, trying to close all the door. Mayfield to the inside. Lutz swinging wide to avoid the holes. Up and over the V-double they go into the horseshoe turn. Mayfield really putting the pressure on Lutz here. Over the back double they go into the minefield. Mayfield and Lutz breaking away as it looks like Ogden has moved up into that number 3 spot. Tebow in the 4, Rivkin 5, Cavalieri 6. Oh, Marshall at the dragon back.
Ryan Lutz out in front with Ryan Mayfield running in the number 2 spot, now separated by 1.5 seconds. Ogden working the number 3 spot, 2.3 seconds back.
26 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Race leaders down the front straightaway with Cole Ogden, Spencer Rivkin, Jared Tebow, Ryan Cavalier, Mason Fuller, Spencer Heckert all in tow. That is at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 positions. Ryan Lutz and Ryan Mayfield with a little bit of a breakaway here. Oh, Mayfield rolls it upside down in the washboard. Breathing room here for the Keo show of Ryan Lutz. Lutz coming down the front, straightaway now coming across that start finish line. Mayfield in at number 2 spot, currently 2.2 seconds back. Cole Ogden working to number 3. He's got a heap of trouble coming up behind him. Still holding on to the 3. Down the front straightaway they go. It's Rivkin, Cavalieri, and Tebow. Ogden working his way through the off-camber into number 3 spot, trying to run down the 2 here of Ryan Mayfield. It's Ryan Lutz out in front. Ryan Lutz coming down the front straightaway across that start-finish line right now with a 2-second lead here up on Mayfield. Mayfield picked up 2/10 of a second on that lap. Ogden currently 7 seconds back into number 3. He's 1.6 seconds up on Rivkin. Rivkin closing the gap here a little bit on him as he works the left-hand side of the track. Kyosho, Mugen, Hot Bodies, Associated, and Techno right now your top 5 with Jared Tebow running in the 5 spot. Cavalieri working the 6. Heckert in the 7, Mason Fuller in the 8, little bump in the 9, Tater Sontag 10, Jared Wiggins in the 11, Born Horse in the 12, Caden Fuller 13, Brandon Rose 14, Dakota Finn 15, Camden Line in the 16. Ryan Lutz out in front in the Keo show, leading the way. We got one out there with a little bit of issues. See who that is going to be dropping down the ladder here. One of them with a flame out. Looks like that might be Camden Lime having a little bit of issues. They're going to get him fired back up and back into the fight. Still early in this race. We're right at 6:30 down, 23:30 left to go. Lutz 2.2 seconds up on Mayfield. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Ryan Mayfield now out in front. Lutz with a little bit of bobble. Drops him down to the number 2 spot. Ogden still holding on to the 3 as he goes down the front straightaway. 5.9 seconds behind the leading duo. New race leader, Ryan Mayfield, out in front. Mugen showing the way. Back section of the track. Ryan Mayfield coming in through the whoops now. Lap traffic going wide, letting them go through. Keo show of Ryan Lutz looking really good, keeping pace here with Mayfield as they come on to the front straightaway now. 7:15 down, 22:45 left to go. Guys getting ready for a round of fuel stops. Our final nitro race of the weekend. One diving into pits. That's Ogden. Shane Ogden with the fuel gun in hand. He's in and out of the pits. Ogden back into the hunt. Tebow grabbing his fuel now. Fuller grabbing his fuel. A lot of fuel stops going on. Looks like Finn. Tater Sontag grabbing his fuel. Navitas. Front straightaway. Caution, front straightaway. There they go. They get it. He's trying to come into the pits. Get him. He's trying to come into the pits. Look out, look out, look out.
$22 minutes left.
8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. I see Scott Eckert calling in Spencer. Spencer diving into the pits. Car up on the rail, fuel gun going in. He's gone. Joe Bornhorst getting his fuel. Calhoun with the fuel gun. He's off and running. 8:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Mayfield out in front last time by the line. There he goes down the front straightaway. Gap last time by was 2.2 seconds. Now it's grown to 2.9. Closing in on that 9-minute mark with 21 minutes left to go. Race number 43, our final nitro event of the weekend out on the track.
It's Mayfield, Lutz, Ogden, Cavallari, and Heckert, your top 5. Mason Fuller working in that number 6 spot. Wiggins in the number 7. Tebow in the 8. Bornhorst in the 9. Tater Sontag 10.
21 minutes
Brandon
left.
Rose in that number 11 spot. Caden Fuller in the 12. Spencer Ripken 13. Little Bump 14. Dakota Finn 15. .30 down, 20-30 left to go, 20-30 remaining, closing in on that first 10-minute mark. It's Mayfield still out in front. Ryan Lutz in tow right there with him in the number 2 spot, 1.3 seconds back. Mayfield going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Lutz right there with him. Ogden still solidly in that number 3 spot. Ogden in the HB, going down the front straightaway on the Hot Race tires. Ryan Cavallari coming across the line into TLR, running the number 4 spot on the Pro Line rubber. We got Mason Fuller into number 5 spot in the HB on the J Concepts tires. However, out in front, it is Ryan Mayfield leading the way. He's already took the win here in A1 of Pro E-Buggy. Oh, Cavallari with a big monster lap turns a 33.2 from Cavallari on the last lap. Mayfield and Lutz still running 1 and 2. Cav in the 3, Ogden 4, Mason Fuller in the 5.
$19 minutes left.
Cole Ogden comes across the line in that number 3 spot. Cavallari in the number 4. Cav right now 2.7 seconds back of Ogden. Mason Fuller working the number 5. Heckert working the 6. Tebow, Wiggins, Bornhorst running 7, 8, and 9. Sontag in the 10. 11:30 down, 18:30 left to go. 11:30 down, 18:30 remaining. It's Mayfield out in front. Boy, Ryan Lutz getting all 3 races all over the backside of Mayfield here now on the left-hand side of the track. Here they come back into the interior section. Ryan Mayfield trying to hold off the charge here from Ryan Lutz as they come in towards the corkscrew. At the big ski jump double. At the back fence now, back through the washboard. Ryan Lutz all over the backside of Mayfield here. Oh, Lutz getting a little bit squirrely in the dust. Still keeping tabs right there with him. Right-hand side of the track right here by staging. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Your race leader down the front straightaway. Fixing to have to deal with some lap traffic here. Gap 1.5 seconds as they work their way through that off camber. Mayfield back into the interior section one more time. Got some lap traffic there in front of him. Looks like that's possibly Spencer Ripken there in front of him. Mayfield working the double. Oh, one off of the track. Good job, Marshall. Ryan Lutz now closes in on the backside here of Ryan Mayfield. Ripken going down the front straightaway. Got the race leaders directly behind him. Man, look how tight they are staying close to that pipe at the end of the front straightaway, trying to find a flat surface to get a clean run on. Heavy braking point down there has really blown the track out. Track still nice and clean, really close to the pipe. Does not leave much room for error. That's why these guys are the best in the world. Ryan Mayfield, ranked first. Right now, out in front. It's got Ripken stuck in between 1 and 2. Spencer, let him by, buddy. Let him by. They're battling for that top spot. Down the front straightaway they go. Ryan Mayfield on the left-hand side of the track. Ryan Lutz right there in that number 2 spot. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them. Thank you, Spencer. Spencer going to go a little wide in the corner. Going to allow Lutz now to slip past. Thank you. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back in through the whoops once again. Mayfield trying to open up a little bit of a gap here. Good battle going on between Ryan Cavallari and Mason Fuller. Cole Ogden still solid in the number 3. Cavallari and Fuller are battling out right now for the 4 and the 5 spot. Ogden currently 12 seconds back of the race lead, but he just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 35.1.
16 minutes left.
Cavallari in the number 4 spot. You got Mason Fuller working the number 5, 1 second back. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go, 14 down, 16 remaining. Mayfield and Lutz running 1 and 2. Lutz is staying right there with Mayfield. Here they are on the right-hand side of the track. Fix has to deal with some lap traffic as they go down the front straightaway. That's Tater Sontag there in front of Mayfield. Pit stops are underway. 14:30 down, 15:30 left to go. Got one diving into the pits here. That looks like it's possibly Cavallari. Cavallari giving up the number 4 spot as he grabs his fuel down the front straightaway for Heckert. He's going to ride past pit lane. Cam Line going to pass as well. Here comes Jared Tebow and Jared Wiggins. Techno teammates in and out of pits. Great fuel stops for both of them. Mayfield into the pits. Mayfield out of the pits now. So looking to see when Ryan Lutz is coming into the pits here. There's Cole diving into the pits from the 3 spot. Shane getting in full of fuel. Cole back out into the fight now. Fuller into the pits. Here comes Spencer Heckert. He's grabbing it. He's diving into the pits. Joe is coming in now as Calhoun's going to fill him up. Here comes second place, Ryan Lutz. Will Walker with a great fuel stop. Quick and in and out of the pit. Mayfield back out in front now, but Ryan Lutz right there with him, only about 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds back. They do have a lot of lap traffic that they come out in the middle of with 16 seconds down, or 16 minutes down,
left.
14 minutes left to go. 14 minutes remaining here in race number 43. Cavallari and Fuller, man, they're still going at it. Oh, one going for a big tumble down at the end of the front straightaway. I believe that might have been Fuller on the far side of the track, waiting for them to come around. Yes, that was Fuller. So Cavallari now going to move up to the 4. Fuller into 5. There's Mayfield coming across the line. Ryan Lutz across the line now, 2.1 seconds back. Is there a little bit more speed in that Kyosho of Ryan Lutz? Great run here. Huge momentum right now for Ryan Lutz as he finds himself in that number 2 spot. Battling for the race lead in the bottom half of this race with only 13 minutes left to go. Got lap traffic to deal with here for our race leaders. I believe that's Joe Bornhorst there just in front of Lutz as they come down the front straightaway.
13 minutes left.
You got Tebow and Wiggins just in front of Mayfield. They're battling for position for the 7 and 8. Race lead last time by the line, 1.7 seconds to the battle. Is the gap for the top spot. They've opened up a 15-second lead here on Ogden. Ogden 4.7 seconds up on Fuller. 12:30 left to go, 12:30 remaining. Brian Mayfield coming down the front straightaway, looking for Ryan Lutz. Here he comes now, 2.5 seconds back. They're still having to deal with that lap traffic. Mason Fuller in that number 4 spot. Cavallari working the 5. Spencer Heckert in the 6. Spencer 3.3 seconds away from a podium finish. Just over 12 minutes left to go. Right at 18 minutes down, 12 minutes remaining.
12 minutes left.
It's Mayfield out in front. Lutz working the number 2 spot. Ogden in the 3. Mason Fuller in the 4. Ryan Cavallari in the 5. Ryan Lutz 2.6 seconds away from the race lead. That's our closest and highest battle on the track. Bornhorst and Tebow, they're going at it right now for the 8 and 9 spot. They're only separated by 0.2 of a second, keeping a close eye here on the battle for the race lead. Lutz fixing to have to work his way around some lap traffic. Still got Born Horse and Tebow there just in front of him, and they are battling for position. Mayfield opening up a little bit of a gap now. 3 seconds for Ryan Mayfield. Pat Mugen showing the way, running the J Concepts tires. Running that Ryan Mayfield engine. It's Mayfield, Lutz, Ogden. Ogden now with a little bit of pressure here from Fuller. Fuller half a second away from the 3. Mayfield coming across the line. There's Lutz, 3.1 seconds back. We're going to pick up the battle here between Ogden and Fuller. Ogden right over here on the right-hand side of the track coming towards the podium. Mason. So Caden going to pull over and let his brother through. Mason now 2.3 seconds back behind Ogden. Ogden running the HB on the Outrace tires, currently solidly in that number 3 spot as he's opening the gap back up here now on Mason Fuller. Cavallari still working the 5. Cav 5 seconds back of the 4. Mayfield still continuing to lead here now. Gap up to 3.7 seconds. We're in the final 10 minutes of this race. That's 20 minutes down, 10 minutes left to go. 20 down, 10 minutes remaining. Mayfield, Lutz, Ogden, Fuller, and Cavallari. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Spencer Heckert working the 6. Jared Wiggins 7. Joe Born Horse in the 8. Tebow 9. Sontag in the 10. Got some guys diving into the pits here just a little bit early at the 21-minute mark. 9 minutes still to go. Mason Fuller now moves up into the number 3 spot. Ogden in the number 4. Ogden only 0.4 of a second behind him, though, as they cross the line. These guys getting ready for their final fuel stops here. There's Mayfield coming across the line. Ryan Lutz in the number 2 spot. Tater Sontag coming across the line with Brandon Rose right behind him in the number 11 spot, along with Spencer Rivkin as well. Rivkin with the flame out there in pit lane, having to battle his way back forward. There's Ogden coming back across the line up to the number 3 now. Ogden with a slim lead here on Fuller as they come back into the interior section of the track. Long lap here for Ryan Lutz. May have dove into pits and I just missed it. Now 7 seconds back at the race lead. You are now 22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go, 8 minutes remaining.
8 minutes left.
Mayfield last time out of line, 7 seconds up on the field. Ogden coming across the line in the number 3 spot. 1.3 seconds up on Fuller. Got Cavallari in and out of the pits from the 5. Wiggins now up to the number 6 spot. He is 10 seconds back of a podium finish. Looks like Mayfield grabs his fuel. He's in and out of the pits. You see Pavitas grabbing his fuel. Tater. Oh, here comes Ogden grabbing his fuel. Fuller grabbing his. And he's out of the pits. Going to keep tabs right there with Ogden. 3 and 4 on the left-hand side of the track.
7 minutes left.
Mayfield, Lutz, Ogden, Fuller, and Cavallari. Mayfield looking to win this one here in fashion with 6:45 left to go. He took TQ, led a lot of laps here. Lutz held the lead there for the first 5 to 8 minutes of this race. But it's been the Ryan Mayfield show ever since. Right now the race gap is 1.3 seconds. think Lutz just came in for his fuel stop. He's coming over here on the right-hand side track, coming down the front straightaway. Lutz is currently 6.9 seconds back of the race lead. Still a good battle between Ogden and Fuller. Let's find that battle here on the track. Over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mason Fuller bumps up into the number 3 spot. Ogden right there with him. They've got lap traffic in front of them. Thank you for letting him through. Ogden going to clear that lap traffic now. Working in the middle section of the track. Mason Fuller trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Ogden for the 4, 3 and 4. Fuller fixing to have to deal with some lap traffic. Ogden right behind him as they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. I believe that's a little bump. Pulls over and lets them go through. Ogden going to be right behind you. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mayfield and Lutz. Gap staying right at about 7 seconds with 5 minutes left to go. Cavallari holding on to the 5, 6 seconds back of Ogden for the 4. Heckert currently 15 seconds back of podium. You are 25 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield out in front by 7 seconds. But the battle on the track is currently for that number 3 spot between Mason Fuller and Cole Ogden. Oh, I got one upside down at the end of the front straightaway. There goes Ogden down the front straightaway, holding on to the 4 spot. Mason Fuller still in the number 3. Ogden still within striking distance. They're working their way, picking their way through lap traffic. Mayfield out in front. There goes Ryan Lutz down the front straightaway, 6.2 seconds back. 4:30 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Mayfield, Lutz, Fuller, Ogden, Cavallari, your top 5. Bornhorst now climbs up to that number 6 spot. Tebow right behind him in the number 7. That's a battle on the track, 1.3 seconds separating them. There's Cav going down the front straightaway. 2.3 seconds away from the 4. A lot of dust kicking up down there at the end. Cavallari trying to run down Cole for that 4 spot. Mason Fuller coming across the line. Cole Ogden at number 4. Cavallari in the 5. Bornhorst and Tebow going at it right now for that 6 and 7 spot. 3:20 left to go. 3:20 remaining. Just over 3 minutes left to go. There's a long lap here for Tebow, waiting to come back to the line. Brandon Rose now up to the number 7, Tebow in the 8, Wiggins in the 9.
Left.
So Brandon Rose moving up the ladder to the 7 spot. Race gap for the race lead, 6 seconds between Mayfield and Lutz. Mason Fuller in the number 3 spot. Ogden working the number 4. Cavallari 5. Cav right now 5.3 seconds behind Ogden. Ogden is 4.6 seconds back of Fuller. Lutz and Mayfield open up an 18-second gap here on the field right now. Two minutes left to go. Ryan Lutz is closing that gap on Ryan Mayfield. It is now down to 4.6 seconds. There's 2 minutes left to go on the clock. Lutz finding some speed here in the final 5 minutes of this race. Pro Nitro Buggy might be about to get interesting. Lutz trying to work his way around the lap traffic as he comes to the washboard. He's got 2 cars there directly in front of him. Mayfield coming down the front straightaway, clicks off a 35.2 that time by. Let's see what Lutz is going to have. Here he comes to the line. 35.9, so he gives up some time there. 5.3 seconds now the gap. He's got 2 lap traffic air in front of him as he comes into the interior section. Mayfield trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Got Tater Sontag. He clears that one. I believe that's Spencer Rivkin there in front of him. Mayfield coming in through the washboard. He's got lap traffic there in front of him as well. That's going to be Ogden there just in front of him. Mayfield trying to keep the gap here on Ryan Lutz with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute
Lutz
left.
hoping for a miracle here. Mayfield solidly in the middle section of the track. Good clean lines here on his second to final lap. Lutz just clicked off a 34.6 that time by. He picked up a full second on him, but time is winding down. Mayfield coming in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. On to the right-hand side of the track. Still got Ogden right there just in front of him. Doesn't look like he's holding him up any. Mayfield coming across the line, 35.9. Oh, no, Ryan Cavallari with a flame out right at the start-finish. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Hold it up. Oh, Cavallari with a flame out right at the start-finish. Bornhorst should be moving up into the number 5 spot. Mayfield still out in front as the race clock is about to expire.
Spencer Heckert done.
It's going to be a race back to the line. Here comes Ryan Mayfield on the right-hand side of the track. On to the front straightaway. Your 2022 Wicked Weekend Pro Nitro Buggy Champion, Ryan Mayfield. And what a drive. Ryan Lutz going to come home in that number 2 spot. Mason Fuller going to finish up in the 3. Ogden in the 4. And Joe Bornhorst going to come home in that number 5 spot.
Spencer Rivkin done. Joe Bornhorst done.
Jared Wiggins going to finish up in the number 6.
Tebow done.
Excuse me, Jared Tebow going to finish up in
Wiggins
6. Jared Wiggins going to finish up in the 7. Heckert in the 8. Rose in the 9. Tater Sontag rounding out your top 10. Rivkin in the 11. Cavallari going to come home in the 12 after a great top 5 run all race except for the final 30 seconds.
3 minutes to the start.
All right,
of the
guys,
race.
I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium, please.
All right, let me get my top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium.
All right, I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Bornhorst, Ogden, Fuller, Lutz, Mayfield to the podium, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here in the Pro Nitro Buggy class at the Wicked Weekend. In the number 5 spot, Joe Bornhorst. Taking that number 4 spot, Cole Ogden. In the number 3 spot, Mason Fuller. In the number 2 spot, Ryan Lutz. And your top qualifier and 2022 Wicked Weekend Nitro Buggy champion, Ryan Mayfield. Great job, guys. Heck of a weekend for you. All right, Lance, back to you, buddy.
All right, thank you, guys. Let's get our turn marshals out there quickly, please, from that last race number 43. Marshals, quickly, please, come on out to the track. Congratulations to Ryan Mayfield, your 2022 Wicked Weekend Pro Nitro Buggy champion. Let's get my marshals out here. Marshals from that group, please. I need Finn, Lime, Wynn, Fuller. Cavalier's already out there. Rivkin, Sontag, Rose, Heckert, Wiggins, Tebow, Bornhorst, Ogden, Fuller, Lutz, and Mayfield. Guys, we've got just a little over an hour left to go. We're going to be done just after 7 o'clock, right around about that 7:20 mark. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 2022 Wicked Weekend. We certainly thank all of our sponsors, Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno, TLR, VP Racing Fuels, Reds RC, a.k.a. Tires, HB Racing, BeachRC.com, TNR Fuels, On Point Graphics, Lugs Racing, Kicker Performance Audio, and Nitro Pro. Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here ready to get this thing going. Marshals to the track, please. All right, looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose. I'll get the rest of them out
Donald
here.
Elliott.
Get the rest of my marshals out, please.
Luis Perez. Rusty
Don't
Miller.
have a marshal at the beginning of the
Ricardo
straightaway.
Herrera.
Beginning of the straightaway. No
Corey
marshal at the
Mathel.
beginning of the straightaway. I
Sean
also need a
Salter.
marshal right
Alan
in the
Davis.
middle by pit lane.
Dustin Loden.
Need a marshal at the
Mike
beginning of the
Cerise.
straightaway and a marshal
Ryan
at pit
Looper.
lane.
James Williamson. DJ Hepler. Jason
Got pit lane
Smith.
covered. Need a marshal at the beginning of the straightaway. Tater, you headed that way. Thank you, Tater. All right, no check from Chris Pace. No check from Chris Pace. He gone? All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. It's going to be Sean Salter on the number 16, Mike Sontag on the 15, Alan DeBess on the 14, James Smith with 13, Ricardo on the 12, Mike Creasy on the 11, Corey McElvin on the 10, James Williamson on the 9, Luke Perez on the 8, Brian Looper on the 7, Rusty on the 6, TJ 5, DJ on the 4, Chris Pace on the 3, Donald Elliott on the 2, Dustin Loden on the 1. Got all my marshals out there, guys. Let's get them lined up. Let's get this thing done so we can go home. All right, here we go. A couple more to line up here. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Dustin Loden leading the charge. It was Donald Elliott that took the win in A1. The time to beat is a 16:10.28. Thank everybody else again for coming out to the 2022 Wicked Weekend. We will see you guys at AMS here in AMS in November. If you've not signed up and registered, you need to do so. Remember, that is a capped entry race. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Dustin Loden out in front, got a 1.4 second lead up on Donald Elliott.
for the top spot. Loading with a little bit of a breakaway here. Elliott in the number 2. Here they are on the right-hand side of the track. Coming back towards start finish down the front straightaway. .130 down, 8:30 left to go. Rusty Malich now up to that number 3 spot. DJ Helper working in the 4. Allen the best with a big climb. Allen all the way up to the number 5. Last time by the line, Dustin Loden had a 1-second lead up on Donald Elliott. Here they come back to the line once again down the front straightaway. 2-car breakaway. Into the front stretch. Oh, Dustin going to load it upside, roll upside down. Gets it right back on all 4 wheels. But that's going to allow Donald Elliott now to slip past. And now Donald's going to roll it upside down. Graham Hill right there to grab him. Looks like Dustin Loden going to take back over that top spot now. Loden back out in front. Donald Elliott in the number 2 spot directly behind him. They finished 1 and 2 for Donald Elliott, Dustin Loden. In A1, currently running Dustin Loden, Donald Elliott, 1 and 2 in this one with 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Donald Elliott now slips past, make a pass here on Dustin, puts him down to the 2 spot. DJ Hepler in the number 3. DJ also finished in 3 in the previous race or previous main as well. Rusty Malich in that number 4. Corey McElvin finished in the 4 spot. Now the best up to the number 5.
7 minutes left.
You got 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. 3 down, 7 minutes remaining here in race number 44. Race 45 up next. Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. So all of the photographs that have been taken over the weekend, you can find them on raceentertainment.com, racetimeentertainment.com.
6 minutes left.
Again, they're posting up a link as we speak. You'll be able to find all the photographs for this weekend. .545 left to go here in race number 44. It is Donald Elliott out in front. Dustin Loden in the number 2. Rusty in the number 3. DJ Hepler in the number 4 spot. TJ Bradley now up to the number 5. Alan Best in that number 6. Louis Perez 7. Brian Looper in the 8.
Five minutes left.
Yeah. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Go, Ryan. Donald Elliott can lead the way. Loden falls down to the 4 spot. Rusty Malich now up to the number 2. 4:30 left to go. Just over 4 minutes left to go. A good battle right now for that number 2, 3, and 4 spot between Rusty, DJ, and Dustin. Left-hand side of the track.
Dustin only 9/10 of a second behind DJ. DJ currently 7/10 of a second back of Rusty for the number 2. 3:45 left to go. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Looks like Dustin Loden. Nope. Donald Elliott's still out in front. I think Dustin may have moved back up into the number 2 spot. Yes, he has. Dustin battled his way back up to the 2. They're all marred up with a bunch of lap traffic that are doing battle. They're with them. Rusty Melich in that number 3 spot. DJ Hepler in the number 4. Alan Abess now back to the 5.
Three minutes left.
Donald Elliott, 3.4 seconds back, or up on DJ as he moves to the number 2 now. Dustin in the number 3, Rusty 4. Eight minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Dustin Loden now up into the race lead as Donald Elliott falls down to the number 2 spot.
Right now, Loden on an 10 lap,
16 lap, 10:30 pace. He's 2 seconds off where he needs to be. Donald Elliott in the 2 with 1:30 left to go. DJ working the number 3. 90 seconds remaining. Donald Elliott now back to the race lead. Dustin in that number 2 spot. DJ in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 on the left-hand side of the track. Coming back into the interior section now. Trying to work their way around a bunch of lap traffic. Donald Elliott up and over the big double. Here he comes in through the washboard.
1 minute
Dustin
left.
Loden right there behind him. Right-hand side of the track. Here comes your leaders. Down the front straightaway. Clean track in front of them. Dustin Loden only 7/10 of a second back.
45
DJ Hepler
seconds
right there as well. 1, 2, and 3 currently separated by 1.2 seconds. 40 seconds left to go on the race clock. These guys will probably squeeze in one more lap here.
left. 30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Man, Dustin come through the rhythm section or the washboard in a hurry. He's all over the backside here of Donald Elliott.
15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left to go. One more lap. They are knocking on the door of the time to beat. Donald Elliott now on a 10-lap 5:26. Dustin Loden on a 10-lap a 16-lap 10:27. Oh, somebody rolls it upside down on the far side over there. Is that Dustin? I think it might have been. Oh, no.
Rusty
That's going to give it to
done.
Donald Elliott.
Mike Sontag done.
He's just got to keep it
Brian
on all
Hooper
four
done.
wheels here.
James Williamson done. Ricardo Herrera done. Alan Avis done.
Going to be a race back to the line here.
TJ Bradley done.
Donald Elliott coming down the front
Donald
straight away.
Elliott
He
done.
will take
DJ
the
Hepler
title
done.
overall here in Electric Buggy.
Luis
DJ
Perez
going to
done.
finish up in that number 2 spot.
Dustin Loden
Dustin
done.
Loden in the number 3.
Jason
Just waiting on a
Spinning
few
done.
of you to finish. We need my top 5 straight to podium. Top 5 straight to podium. I know some of you are also running back to back. Actually, no, sorry,
Maureen
not to
Kelby
podium.
done.
We're going to do our podium for electric
Sean
classes
Salter done.
after they've all been concluded.
All drivers are finished.
Sorry about that. We're going to do
Mike
all
Zaracy done.
our electric classes after they
The
have
race
been
is completed.
concluded, after race 48.
3 minutes to the start of the race. Tater Sontag.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there, please, from race number 44. Come on out. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Come on out, guys. Marshals, let's get this thing finished up. We should be done just after 7 o'clock, right around that 7:15 mark. Get our marshals on out here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Everybody go get them a nice dinner that is staying. And for those of us, me included, that are driving home, ready to get out of here. Marshals, quickly, please, to the track. Come on, guys. It's been a minute and a half since your last race. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot, track is hot. We'll get the rest of our marshals out there. Missing one.
Trevor Michael. Ken Rand.
Looks
Ryan
like
Rand.
Allen's headed that way. Allen, you
Nicholas
tired yet, buddy?
Donald Elliott. Drew Williams. Patrick Rossiter. William McKiver. Ethan McManus. DJ Hepler. Sean Kochik. Douglas Schufelt. Ryan Lutz. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jader Lopez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Tater on the 1, Ryan Lutz on the number 2, Jonah on the number 3, Douglas on the 4, Sean on the 5, Patrick on the 6, Will on the 7, Ken Rand on the 8, Donald Elliott on the 9, Drew Williams on the 10, Tater on the 11, Ethan on the 12, Ryan Rand 13, DJ 14, Nicholas 15, Trevor 16. All right. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running race number 45. Oh, man, we got all kinds of carnage at the start. They're trying to get us straightened out. Oh, my goodness. They're still running all over the pike, running all over to everything. Looks like Tater is out in front. Oh, man, they're all easy, fellas, easy. So Lutz back up into the 2 spot after the rough start. Rossiter right behind him into number 3, followed by Douglas in the 4. One minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Tater Sontag with a comfortable lead right now up on the field. Ryan Lutz trying to close that gap. So Ryan Lutz took the win in A1. Sontag right now leading here in A2. Lutz in that number 2 spot. Rossiter working the 3.
8 minutes left.
Tater Sontag right now leading the way. Ryan Lutz in that number 2 spot. Lutz 1 second back of Tater for the race lead. Douglas in the number 3. Jonah 4. Rossiter in the 5. Ryan Rand in the number 6. Oh, easy, guys. Easy. Got it all tied up coming on the front straightaway here. I look up, and 2 of them all tied up as they're coming across the start-finish line. Sontag out in front. Lutz trying to run him down. Sontag over here on the right-hand side of the track, right here by podium. That TLR showing the way down the front straightaway. Brian Lutz in that number 2 spot, 3.8 seconds back. Douglas Schufelt in the number 3. Wilson 4. Rossiter 5. Donald Elliott working the 6. Ryan Rand in the 7. Will McIver in the 8. Drew Williams in the 9. Trevor Michael 10. Jader Lopez in the 11. Sean in the 12. Ethan McManus. Now Ethan McManus to the 11. Sean in the 12. Jader Lopez 13. Nico Pari in the 14. And DJ in the 15. Race number 46. Sportsman E-Buggy. A2 coming up next.
Six minutes left.
Lutz now 5 seconds back of Sontag for the race lead.
Five minutes left.
Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. It's Sontag and Lutz still 1 and 2, separated by 4 seconds. Douglas into number 3. Jonah Wilson working to 4. Rossiter still holding on to 5. McIver in the number 6 spot, 8.9 seconds back.
Four minutes left.
Tater, Sontag, Ryan Lutz now separated by 1.3 seconds for that top spot. That battle starting to heat up here for the race lead. Got one pulling over, just letting them go through. Thank you very much for the sportsmanship. I think that might have been Jader Lopez. Looks like Lutz got a little squirrely coming up to that back double. Had to wind up single through it. Sontag over here on the right-hand side of the track has led the first 6.5 minutes of this one with 3.5 left to go. Douglas Schufelt in that number 3 spot. Wilson in the 4. Rossiter holding on to the 5. McIver 4 seconds back of Rossiter.
3 minutes left.
7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. McIver now going to move up into that number 5 spot. Rossiter working to 6. Lutz still right there with Tater. Here they come down the front straightaway. 1.5 seconds is the gap. Tater Sontag. Oh man, Tater snags the bike just a little bit. Almost rolled upside down. Able to gather it back up. Lutz now right there on his back bumper. They're going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here again in just a moment. Working their way up and over the ski jump double. Middle section in the back through the washboard. Lutz right there all over his back bumper looking for a way around. Tater playing defensive, looking to the inside now for Lutz. Lutz all over him. Lutz putting a lot of pressure on Sontag as they go down the front straightaway now. Ryan Lutz right in the tracks here of Tater Sontag. On the left-hand side of the track, here they come back into the interior section. Ryan Lutz right there with Tater. Up and over to ski jump they go. Right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway. Tater Sontag, 90 seconds left to go in the race. It's going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Far left-hand side of the track. Coming back in through the middle. Got race leader right there behind you. Second place as well. Let him come through. Thank you. Lutz all over Tater once again. Looking for a way around. Tater getting a little bit squirrely and humps and bumps and lumps. Oh, trying to drive defensive. Pulls over in front of Lutz. Oh, Lutz now. I think he tried to go under him at the jump there as they come in through the hole.
1 minute
Down the
left.
front straightaway they go. Tater trying to hold on to it. Less than a minute remaining. Ryan Lutz all over Tater Sontag here. Far left-hand side of the track. They got a clean track in front of them here for a few more corners. Be coming up on Will McIver and Patrick Rossiter here in just a moment. Up and over to ski jump they go. Rossiter and McIver, and they're battling for position there in front of them. In through the washboard. One more lap to go. 30 seconds left on the clock.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Lutz trying to go to the inside. Bounces off the pipe. He's on the wrong side of the pipe now. Breathing room here for Sontag. Going to be right at about a 3-second gap. Sontag coming up on the backside of McIver and Rossiter. 15 seconds left to go. Tater coming up on the backside of Rossiter. Race clock has
DJ
expired. No pressure here from Lutz. Tater Sontag going to take the win as he comes down the front straightaway.
Tater Sontag done.
And Tater takes the
Patrick
win here
Rossiter
in
done.
race number,
Donald Elliott
or
done.
A number 2
Ryan Lutz done.
for E.
Ryan
Druggy.
done. William McIver done.
Ryan Lutz going to come home in that number 2 spot. Looks like Douglas going to come home into 3. Jonah going to finish up into
Drew
4.
Williams done. Sean Kochik done. Douglas Schufeld
Waiting
done.
on Jonah Wilson. Jonah Wilson, last one to finish.
Jonah Wilson
Waiting on
done.
Jader and Trevor Michael.
Jader Lopez done.
Waiting on Trevor Michael. Looks like he may be out. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Tater going to take the win here in A2.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your trucks down, please. Quickly come on out, grab a commercial spot. We only got 3 more races to go. 46, 47, 48, and we're all done.
3 minutes
Get
to
this
the
thing
start of
finished
the
up. It's going
race.
to be just after 7 o'clock. We're going to be done. I forgot to call the top 3 overall. If you'll hand me the 40 plus, I'll call that out real quick, so I forgot to call it. Your top 3 overall here in E Truck. 5th place, Jonah Wilson. 4th place, Will McIver. 3rd place, Douglas Schufelt. 2nd place, Tater Sontag. And 1st place, Ryan Lutz. In 40 plus E-Buggy. +40 E-Buggy. 5th place, Corey McElvin. 4th place, Rusty Mihelich. 3rd place, Dustin Loden. 2nd place, DJ Hepler and Donald Elliott, your winner overall. Tell marshals quickly, please, out to the track, please, quickly. Marshals quickly, please, to the track. All right, guys, I got enough of them. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Dylan
Got enough of them out
Bontrager.
there. We'll get the rest of them in
Nicholas
position.
Serra, Drew Brownlee, Nathan Atkins, Matty Long, Miller Freud, Juan Naranjo, Evan Santamaria, Kem Hamill, Jacob Allen, Scott Anderson, Ryan Noland, Scott Grindle, Craig Jackson, Alex Cummings, JP Sines. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up. Nico Parr going to line up on that number 1. Evan Santamaria on the number 2. Jacob Allen on the number 3. Drew Brownlee on the number 4. Scott Grindle on number 5. Dylan Bontrager in the number 6. Craig Jackson in the 7. Matty Long in the 8. 1 in the number 9. Scott Anderson in the 11. Nathan Atkins on the
30 seconds to the
Scott
start
Anderson
of the
on
race.
10. Nathan Atkins on the 11. Alex Cummins 12. Miller on the 13. Ryan 14. Cam 15. And JP on the 16.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, racers ready? Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Race number 46 is underway. Race number 47 going to be coming up next. Nico Parr right now out in front. Dylan Bontrager in that number 2 spot from the 6 starting spot up to the number 2. Evan Santamaria working that number 3. Scott Grindle in the 4. Scott Anderson in the 5.
9 minutes left.
.130 down, 8:30 left to go. Parr out in front, got a 3.6 second lead here up on the field. So Parr took the win in A1, right now leading here in A2. Evan Santamaria working at number 3 spot. Scott Grindle into number 4. Drew Brownlee in the number 5. Atkins 6. Anderson 7. Freud in the 8. Cummings 9. Juan in the 10. JP 11. Jacob Allen in the 12. Craig Jackson 13. Ryan Noland 14. Cam Hamill 15. Matty Long in the 16. 2 more races to go after this one, guys. We should be done right at about that 7:20 mark. It's almost 40 minutes ahead of schedule, so thank y'all very much. Minutes down.
7 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 6:30. .330 down, 6:30 left to go. Nico Parr right now out in front. Got a 3.7-second lead here up on Drew Brownlee in that number 2 spot. Evan Santa Maria in the number 3, only 1/10 of a second back. Bontrager in that number 4. Atkins 5. Jacob Allen in the 6. JP working the 7. Scott Grindle 8. Anderson 9. Craig Jackson in the 10. You got the techno of Nicholas Parra out in front.
6 minutes left.
.430 down, 5:30 left to go. Drew Brownlee, new race leader, 8/10 of a second up on Evan Santa Maria. Dylan Bontrager in that number 3 spot. Parra down to the number 4. This race was to finish right now. It would come down 2 times. Brownlee coming across the line with an 8/10 of a second lead last time by. Now Bontrager going to move up to that number 2 spot. Santa Maria number 3. Parra working to number 4. Atkins in the 5 with 5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Drew Brownlee right now out in front. Got a 1.4 second lead up on Dylan.
4 minutes
Evan
left.
Santa Maria in that number 3 spot. Parra in the 4. Top 4 currently separated by 3.5 seconds. Evan Santa Maria only 1.5 seconds behind Bontrager. Now that gap closes down to a half a second as they're working the left-hand side of the track. Parra giving up some time here now down to the number 5, Atkins. 10 seconds back in the 5 spot. Brownlee, Bontrager, and Santa Maria, they are all battling for that top spot. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Drew Brownlee, 2.2 seconds up on Evan Santa Maria. Santa Maria 9/10 of a second now up on Dylan. As Santa Maria moves back up into that number 2 spot. All right, for those of you that are still here and are driving home tonight or still hanging out, if you want a little bit of sweet treat, go over and see Miss Mary in Ryan Hatton's Trailer. She's got a few sweet treats still left to sell. Don't let her go home with a little bit of stuff left. Go over there and buy you some snacks from Miss Mary there in Ken's trailer, or excuse me, in Ryan's trailer.
Two minutes left.
.145 left to go. Brownlee right now out in front. 3.6 seconds up on Santa Maria. Bontrager in that number 3 spot, 3.9 seconds back into 2. Parra working to 4 and Atkins into 5. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. Seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Drew Brownlee out in front. Evan Santa Maria in the number 2 spot. Dylan Bontrager in the number 3. Nathan Atkins in the 4. Par of 5.
15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left. Jacob Allen done. Scott Anderson done. Alex Cummings done. Drew Brownlee done.
Drew Brownlee going to
done.
take the race win
Scott
here in
Campbell done.
A-Main number 2.
Dylan
Dylan
Bontrager
Bontrager
done.
going to sneak in and take
Mad Matty
that
Long
number
done.
2 spot away.
Evan Santa Maria
Going to finish up in at number 3.
Nicholas Parra done.
Parra done in that
Juan
number 4
Lorenzo
spot.
Nathan Atkins done.
Waiting on JP to finish.
Craig Jackson done. Kem Hamill done. All drivers
And there we
are
go, guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody is done.
JP Signs done.
All right,
The
guys,
race is
quickly put
completed.
your buggies down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. 2 more races to go. We're all done for the weekend. Thank you guys ever so
3
much
minutes to the
for
start
coming
of
out
the
quickly
race.
and grabbing your marshal spots. It has allowed us to finish up right at about 40 minutes early. All the years I've been coming here to Wicked Weekend, this is the first time that we will ever be done with daylight still shining on Sunday. I think I've been coming here since 15, I believe. Turn marshals quickly, come on out, please. Intermediate E-Buggy, A-Main number 2, coming up next. All right, your top 5 overall for Sportsman E-Buggy. 5th place, Evan Santa Maria.
4th place, Matty Long. 3rd place, Dylan Bontrager. 2nd place, Drew Brownlee. And your 2022
Wicked Weekend Sportsman E-Buggy champ, Nico Parra.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ryan Rand.
All right, guys, I got enough fun out there. Go ahead, turn her loose, turn her loose, turn her loose. Let's get them
Greg
checked
Harmer.
in. Come back
Kira
around.
Holt.
We'll get them lined up.
Daniel Martinez.
Run you 2 laps, guys. Run you 2
Miss
laps
Bella
and we'll line you up.
Rogers. Jader Lopez. Dylan Raposo. Sean Kochik. Cody Ingram. Ken Rand. Ethan McManus. Isaiah Osborne. Eddie Cordova. Garrett Martin. Ryan Joyner.
It always helps to turn the microphone on. Jader Lopez on the 1.
1
Ryan,
minute to the start of the
Ryan
race.
Rand on the number 2. Sean on the number 3. Greg on the 4. Dylan on the 5. Israel on the 6. Cody on the 7. Garrett Martin on the 8. Kara Holt on the 9. Miss Bella on the 10. Ryan Joyner on the 11. Ken Rand on the
45
12.
seconds to the start
The
of the
13
race.
will be open. Eddie Cordoba on the 14. Ethan McManus on the 15. And Daniel Martinez on the 16.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All All right, guys, one more last. Come on around. Let's get them lined up, please. Let's line them up. Line them up. Let's go.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Intermediate E buggy out on the track.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's have a nice clean start here. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Jader Lopez going to lead them off on the start. He and Ryan Rand had a great battle in A main number 1. Dylan was able to take the W in A1. See who's going to take it here in A main number 2. Oh, Jader going to get a little bit squirrely, going to go to the outside, but he's still going to hold on that race lead. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books. Ryan Rand right there in that number 2 spot. Sean working the number 3. Dylan 4. Garrett Martin in the 5. Lopez Case in the top of the jump, going to run wide in the corner. He's going to give up the position. Now going to give up 2 spots, looks like. The 2 paint jobs kind of similar. Looks like Lopez down to the 3, I believe that's Ryan Rand. It might be Dylan now that moves up into number 2. I think that's Rand now into the race lead. That's Rand running that pink paint scheme with the yellow wheels. Here he comes down the front straightaway. Ryan Rand out in front. Dylan right behind him in that number 2 spot. Dylan looking for a way around. Got a minute 30 down, 8:30 left to go. Hello.
Eight minutes left.
.245 down, 7:15 left to go. Ryan Rand right now out in front. Got a 4.4 second lead here up on Garrett Martin. Dylan in the number 3 spot. Greg in the 4. Ken Rand in the 5. Ryan Rand out in front. 4.4 seconds up on Garrett.
7 minutes left.
.620 left to go. Ryan Rand out in front. Got a 5.9 second lead here up on Dylan. A little bit of a long lap here for Rand as he comes across the line. Still got a comfortable lead up on the field. Garrett Martin works his way up to the number 3 spot now. Greg Harmer in the number 4. Ken Rand working at number 5. Ken from 12th on the starting grid up to the 5.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Ryan Rand out in front, got a 7-second lead here up on Garrett Martin.
Look at that slacker out there. Just standing there, holding his camera like he's doing something. Look at him. Slacker.
Dylan in that number 3 spot. Greg working the 4. Ryan Joyner in that 5.
Not very dependable.
Rand, Martin, 1 and 2, 7 seconds to gap here. Rand coming across the line, lays down a 38.4 as he's trying to open up the gap here on Garrett. Garrett looking to get up on that podium. Didn't have a very good run in a 1.
But that second place finish will get him on the podium if he can hold on to it. Dylan right behind him in the number 3 spot. Dylan took the win in a 1. Greg in the number 4. Ken Rand working the 5. .6:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Time winding on down here in Intermediate E-Buggy A-Main number 2, race number 48, Pro E-Buggy. Final race of the day coming up next. 3 minutes left to go. Ryan Rand coming across the line with a 4.3 second lead up on Garrett Martin. Greg working that number 3 spot, 2.6 seconds back of the 2. .230 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Miss Bella now climbs up into that number 5 spot. Miss Bella 10 seconds away from the 4. With 2:20 left to go.
Two minutes left.
8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Sean Kogut in that number 6 spot right now, 7/10 of a second behind Miss Bella for the 5. Ethan McManus running in the 7. 1.9 seconds back in the 6. Ken Rand in the 8. 1.1 seconds away from the 7. Izzy running the number 9. 6/10 of a second back. Ryan Rand well out in front.
One minute left.
Final minute of here, the race here. Dylan now feeling some pressure here from Sean in that number 5 spot.
45 seconds left.
4.6 seconds out of gap as Sean comes back across the line. Ethan works at number 6. Ken ran in the 7. Izzy in the 8.
.30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. One more lap here for Ryan Rand as he comes across the line. Garrett Martin, 3.5 seconds back. Garrett looking for a podium finish. Right now, might be 3rd or 4th overall. Have to see where it shakes down.
Race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going. Miss Bella and Eddie Cordova, keep going.
Cody Ingram done.
Cody Ingram, you are done.
He went down there and acted like he was going to do
Ryan
some work
Rand
or
done.
something, but he's just
Garrett
standing
Martin
there
done.
now.
Jader Lopez done. Ryan Joyner
See?
done.
Just standing there. What'd I
Daniel
tell you?
Martinez done.
Ryan Rand taking the race
Greg
win.
Palmer done.
Garrett Martin going to finish up in at 2. Greg in the number 3. Who's going to come home in that number 4 spot?
Kira Hold done.
Kara Holt in the 14.
Sean
There's
Kochik
Sean
done.
going to come home in the 4.
Ken Rand done.
Ken Rand going to come home in that 5.
Ethan McManus
Ethan going
done.
to finish up in the 6.
Isaiah
Izzy
Osborne
in the
done.
7. Eddie Cordova
Eddie
8. Waiting on
Cordova
Miss
done.
Bella to finish up.
All
There it is.
drivers
That's a
are
race.
finished.
Everybody is
Miss
done.
Bella Rogers
So
done.
Ryan Rand takes the win here in A main
race is completed.
number 2. And I believe he may have got it overall
3 minutes
also.
to the start of the race.
Pull up the results here. Where you been? I didn't. I got a penny. All right, let's see here. 5th place, Greg Harmer. 4th place, Jader Lopez. 3rd place, Garrett Martin. 2nd place, Dylan Paspazo. Is that right? Close enough. And 1st place is Ryan Rand. Ryan taking the
Jared
win.
Tito. Joey Borden. Lee Setzer.
Hey, can we work on the speed of that printer? Because, man.
Jared Wiggins.
Sure. If you're happy, I'm happy.
Joe
Come on, guys, let's get our
Bornhorst.
marshals out there. Marshals coming out. We'll do all
2
of our
minutes to
podium
the
picks
start of the
after
race.
this one. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
Phi Long win.
Come on, guys. Need my marshals out here, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's get this thing finished up. Come on out. Boogity, boogity, boogity. I think I got enough of them out there, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Clear it straight away, clear it straight away. Got enough of them out there.
Ryan
Need more on
Mayfield.
that far left-hand side.
Spencer Rivkin.
Need marshals on that left-hand side.
Dakota Fend. Julian Oliveras. Spencer Heckert. Ryan Cavalieri. Jonah Wilson.
Do you want me to
Ryan
announce
Lutz.
it in Francois?
1 minute to the start of the race.
To Francois it? I see using all those weird cuss words.
Ryan Pavides. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Mason Fuller. Mason Fuller waiting on a check from you, buddy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up. I need Ryan Mayfield on the 1, Ryan Cavalieri on the number 2, Ryan Lutz on the number 3, Spencer Rivkin on the 4, Dakota Fend on the 5, Mason Fuller on the 6. Still don't have a check from you, buddy.
15
Jared
seconds
Tebow on
to
the
start
7,
of the
Joe
race.
Bornhorst on the 8, Little Bump on the 9, Ryan Pavitas on the 10, Lee Setzer on
Mason
the 11, Jared Wiggins on the 12, Jonah Wilson 13, Julian 14, Spencer Eggert
Less than
15, and Joey Bourdon on the 16. All right. There's some down on that end down there. Got a big gap between 2nd and 3rd. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield leading the charge. He already took the win in A main number 1, leading him here in A main number 2 at the start. Ryan Cavalieri right there behind him in that number 2 spot. You got the Mugen showing the way with TLR in that number 2. Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho in the number 3 spot. Rivkin working the number 4 in the Associated. Fend in the TLR in the number 5. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track, working their way past the Dragonback. Here they come down the front straightaway now. It's Ryan Mayfield out in front with Ryan Lutz in that number 3, Cavallari in the number 2, 1, 2, and 3, left-hand side of the track. Mayfield, Cavallari, Lutz, Finn now up to the 4, Rivkin working the 5, Mason Fuller in that 6, Tebow 7, Bornhorst 8, Bump 9, Wiggins in the number 10 spot, Olveris in the 11, Pavitas in the 12, Wilson in the 13, Setzer 14, Bordon 15, Heckert in the 16, Ray Sleater, Ryan Mayfield out in front. Back to the right-hand side of the track one more time. Grabs him a handful of trigger. Moves on to the front straightaway. Trying to open up the gap here on Cavallari. Cav working his way through the bumps. Keeping it really tight on the pipe to try to avoid those hard brake bumps at the end of the front straightaway. Them holes getting pretty serious in those hard braking zones. 1:30 down, 8:30 left to go. Ryan Mayfield out in front. Mayfield, Cavallari, Lutz, Finn, Fuller, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1.1 seconds the gap. Mayfield coming across the line. Here comes Lutz up to the number 2 spot. 2.1 seconds back. Finn now works his way up to the number 3. Cavallari working the 4. Fuller 5. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 2 down, 8 minutes remaining. It's Ryan Mayfield out in front. He's got a clean track in front of him, coming in through the humps, the bumps, and the lumps. Working the Dragons back. You've got Lutz right there behind him. Down the front straightaway he goes. Race gap 1.5 seconds. Lutz keeping tabs. Finn lurking right there in the number 3 spot at the off camber. 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go, 7:30 remaining. Ryan Mayfield still continuing to lead the way. Working the double in the back, right by the fence. Back through the washboard once again. Right in the middle, looks like they've really kind of flattened that out right in the middle of the track. It's a pretty quick line through there. Mayfield now going down the front straightaway. Our final race of the weekend, race number 48.
7 minutes left.
On the clock. Still got 7 minutes of racing left to go. Mayfield takes the win in A-Main number 1. Currently leading here in A-Main number 2. Had a very small bobble there as he landed. Oh, snags the pipe. That's going to put Ryan Lutz now up into the race lead. Mayfield down to the number 2 spot. Lutz now feeling the pressure, though, from Mayfield as they come in through the minefield. Back towards the Dragons back. Lutz keeping it tight on the pipe, not opening up any gap for Mayfield to look to the inside. Here they come down the front straightaway. Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho out in front, leading here in A-Main number 2. Back through the off camber once again. Mayfield right in his tracks. Both of them hit that hole. Coming up to that double. Make it through, no problem. Back towards the double at the fence once again. Through the middle section of the track, Ryan Lutz finds himself out in front. That Kyosho showing the way.
6 minutes left.
Right-hand side of the track, here they come down the front straightaway. Lutz and Mayfield running 1 and 2. Gap 7/10 of a second. Dakota Finn right there in the number 3 spot. Lutz's car looking really good here in the first half of this race. Closing in on the halfway mark. Lutz in the white, pink, and blue. With the white wheels, white wing. Got Mayfield running the white, pink, and blue as well. Got the dark blue on the back, majority dark blue. Left-hand side of the track. Oh, Lutz going to sag a pipe, roll upside down. That's going to allow Mayfield now to slip past Ryan Mayfield, new race leader. Ryan Lutz in that number 2 spot, not letting him get too far away. Coming up in that number 3 now. Here comes Dakota Finn in the TLR. They have opened up a 2.3 second lead up on Mason Fuller, who's currently running into 4. Fuller got his bumper full, though, of, problems there for Mayfield. Going to fall down to the 3 spot. New race leader, Ryan Lutz, back to the top of the leaderboard. Down the front, straight away he goes. Dakota Finn now in that number 2 spot. Ryan Mayfield in the number 3. Left-hand side of the track. Lutz going to have to work his way around some lap traffic here in just a moment. Oh, looks like he already made his way around. Apologize. Man, here comes Dakota Finn. That E-Buggy getting awfully racy. Oh, man, Lutz going to snag a pipe or snag the corner, roll upside down. New race leader, Dakota Finn, to the top of the leaderboard. TLR now showing the way. He's got a bumper full, though, of the Mugen. His J-Concepts teammate, Ryan Mayfield, in that number 2 spot. Working the interior doubles. Here they come back through the corkscrew with 3:45 left to go. Finn out in front. Mayfield right behind him in the number 2 spot. Lutz working the number 3. Mayfield trying to find a way around Dakota. Oh, Dakota going to go wide into the dust. That's going to allow Mayfield to slip to the inside and take the position away. Dakota, oh man, Mayfield snags the pipe, rolls upside down. Marshall right there to grab him back into the hunt. That's going to put Ryan Lutz now up into that number 2 spot. New race leader, Dakota Finn, out in front. That orange and blue with the yellow wheels, black wing. Coming up over the double, right by the fence in the back. Back in through the minefield. Mayfield all over the backside of Ryan Lutz here. You got Mason Fuller getting in on the action along with Cavallari as well. Cavallari right there in the 5. We got a 5-car battle going down the front straightaway with 3 minutes left to go. It's TLR, Kyosho, Mugen, Hot Bodies, and TLR doing battle. One getting a little wide in the dust. I believe that might have been Finn, so that closes the gap up for 1, 2, and 3. Lutz all over the backside of Finn. Lutz feeling the pressure here from Mayfield. Now Mason closing in on the backside of Mayfield as they come in through the minefield. Cavallari right there as well. Cavallari with a strong car here this weekend in E-Buggy. Here they come down the front straightaway. Oh, wow. Just over 1 second separating first through third. As they come through the off-camber on the left-hand side of the track, what a race. Still 2 minutes left to go. These guys trying to negotiate their way through the bumps and not give up any time.
2 minutes left.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Here they come on the back section of the track once again with less than 2 minutes remaining now. Can anybody find a hole to make a pass? Oh, I see Mayfield looking to the inside on Lutz. Lutz going to close the door. There they go down the front straightaway. Lutz still holding on to the 2. At the off camber, looks like Lutz bounced it off the pipe. Going to give us some time to the race leader. Mayfield right there on his back bumper. Finn still out in front. Mason Fuller and Ryan Cavallari, they're going at it as well for the 4 and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So close together. Dakota Finn going to be coming up on the backside of lap traffic here in just a moment. First through 5th. Right at about 1.5 seconds is all that's separating them as they come down the front straightaway now. 1 minute left to go. Left-hand side of the track at the off-camber.
1 minute left.
Finn still holding on to it. They got Spencer Heckert there in front of them. Lutz trying to hold off Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield trying to find a way around. Lap traffic now directly in front of Finn. Here they come in through the washboard. Spencer going to give him the line. He's got Lutz directly behind him along with Mayfield as well. Spencer pulls over, lets him come past. Cavallari now up into the number 4 spot. Here goes your race leader down the front straightaway with 30 seconds left to go. This will be their final lap. Dakota Finn got to keep it on all 4 wheels here to have a shot at the overall. Lutz right there in that number 2 spot.
15 seconds
Mayfield
left.
in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now as they break away from 4 and 5. Coming in through the minefield for the final time. 5 seconds left to go on the race clock. It's going to be a drag race back to the line. Here comes Finn. Lutz giving it everything he's got. Here comes Mayfield. 1, 2, and 3 down the front straightaway. Dakota Finn taking the win here in A-Main number 2. Ryan Lutz going to finish up in that 2 spot. Mayfield in the 3, Cavallari in the 4, and Mason Fuller rounding out your top 5.
Jared Wiggins done. Jared Tebow done. Joe Bornhorst done. Julian Oliveras done. Phi Longwin done. Lee Setzer done. Jonah Wilson done. All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys.
Ryan
That's a race.
Pavan is
Everybody is done.
The race
Dakota
is
Finn
complete.
takes the win here in A main number 2. 1 second here, guys. So I need my top 5 for all my electric classes to report to podium, please. Top 5. Everyone report to podium, please. You want me to sing? Way down upon the Swanee River. Oh, sorry. Your top 5 overall, 5th place, Mason Fuller. 4th place, Ryan Cavallari. 3rd place, Ryan Lutz. 2nd place, Dakota Finn. And your 2022 E-Buggy champion here at the Wicked Weekend is Ryan Mayfield.
All right, we're printing out the results, and then we will be down there to do the podium. Jacob, do you want to go ahead and grab one set of awards, and that's what we'll start with? I don't know where Dylan's at. Dylan Cornell, you down there? All right, first up is Sportsman E-Buggy. Sportsman E-Buggy, go ahead and make your way up to the podium, please. Sportsman E-Buggy, Para, Brownlee, Bontrager, Long, and Maria. Go ahead and get up on the podium, please. The awards are up there ready to go. All right, perfect. All right, we got Evan right here. Perfect. Awards right behind you, buddy. Drop them down. All right, we got them all lined up here. Here we go. Top 5 fastest here in the Sportsman E-Buggy class. In the number 5 spot, Evan Santa Maria. In the number 4 spot, Maddie Long. Taking that number 3 spot, Dylan Bontrager. In the number 2 spot, Drew Brownlee. And your top qualifier and 2022 Wicked Weekend Sportsman E-Buggy champion, Nicholas Para. Good job, guys. Congratulations this weekend. All right, Dylan, grab another set for me. All right, next up is intermediate e-buggy, guys. Intermediate e-buggy. Looking for Farmer, Lopez, Martin, Raposo, and Rand. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest in intermediate e-buggy here at the Wicked Weekend in the number 5 spot. Greg Harmer. Your top qualifier and 4th place finisher, Jader Lopez. In the number 3 spot, Garrett Martin. In the number 2 spot is Dylan Raposo. And your 2022 intermediate e-buggy Wicked Weekend champion, Ryan Rand. Good job, guys. Congratulations. All right, Dylan, grab another set. All right, let's go ahead and do the Pro e-buggy, guys. Pro e-buggy, you're up next. All right, we're looking for Fuller, Cavallari, Lutz, Fend, and Mayfield. Pro e-buggy guys, we're ready for you. Mayfield, Ryan Mayfield, stop talking, we are waiting for you. Here he comes. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest of the Pro e-buggy class here at the 2022 Wicked Weekend. Taking that number 5 spot is Mason Fuller. In the number 4 spot, Ryan Cavallari. In the number 3 spot, Ryan Lutz. Taking that number 2 spot, Dakota Fend. And your top qualifier and 2022 Wicked Weekend Pro e-buggy champion, Ryan Mayfield. Good job, guys. Congratulations. All right, Dylan, grab me. Got 2 more. 40 and over e-buggy. 40 and over e-buggy. We are looking for McElvin, Mihailich, Loden, Helper, and Elliott. All the beer bellies up here. I see it. All right. All right, we got them in place here. Here we go. Top 5 fastest in the 40 and over E-Buggy class. In the number 5 spot, Corey McElvin. In the number 4 spot, Rusty Mihailich. Your top qualifier and 3rd place finisher, Dustin Loden. In the number 2 spot, DJ Hepler. And your 2022 Wicked Weekend 40 and over E-Buggy champion, Donald Elliott. Good job, guys. Congratulations. All right, last but not least, E-Truggy. All right. We're getting them in place here. Dylan's going to get the awards behind you there. All right, we got them all in place here. Last class of the weekend. This is an E-Truggy class. Waiting on Jacob here, get him in place. All right, in the number 5 spot, Jonah Wilson. In the number 4 spot, Will McIver. Taking that number 3 spot, Douglas Schafelt. Your top qualifier and 2nd place finisher, Tater Sontag. And your 2022 Wicked Weekend E-Truggy champion, Ryan Lutz. All right, that wraps it up. Thank you guys for being ready to go. The electric guys are always ready. Always nice to finish out with those guys. They're always prepared. On behalf of the entire Race Time crew, the RC Trackmasters crew, we hope you had an incredible weekend. Hope you had fun. That is what it's all about. The next one up is the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout in November. We look forward to seeing everybody there. Safe travels, be safe, and get some sleep, and we'll see you in November. We're gonna wait until all the pictures are taken. All right. Nobody on the track until all the pictures are taken.